let's just go, because there's lots of you here, and I'm just like, you know, we may as well. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. It is the best day of the week because, well, not only do we get GSX version 3, but it's almost the weekend, and yeah, welcome in. There's loads of you here. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's lots of changes. It's not just 3D passengers, by the way. There's loads of stuff. There is loads. Thank you, Barbara Stig. Thank you for Jamal. And thank you to Benny as well with those resubs. Thank you so much. And the bits as well. My hair. Oh my god. I must have just like washed it and not. I'm growing up my hair to like cut it before Vegas. But like, yeah, I need to yeah, it's quite something actually. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How is everyone? We haven't just had this song, have we? No, we haven't. Good morning, Zolroy, Starbro, James, 2config, Hyper, Aviation, hello, Aviation. I've said that already. Starbro, James, Barbastig, Diego, Planzo, Hyperjet. We've got everybody. Benny's here, Rev's here, Barbara Stig's here, No Life's here, I think Planzo's here as well, Jack's here, Sam, Cowboy, Jan, hello, MSG, Apollo, Danology, welcome in, guys, hello, hello, hello. By the way, this update is mad. I'm going to show you screenshots first, and then obviously we'll actually get board the passengers, because I know you're all here for something. This is a fully loaded Phoenix, by the way, all 180 passengers. They're animated, they don't just teleport, they physically walk down the aisles, duck underneath the baggage, and then proceed to sit down. It's so cool. We'll see it live in action today. However, it only works in the Phoenix. Only works in the Phoenix. Yeah, sorry, I lied actually. That was actually only 168 passengers sat down. My apologies. And also, bro was gaming before we even took off. By the way, these passengers aren't currently on the plane. This was on a different plane when I was testing it earlier. Obviously, you know, we'll have it in full swing anyway. But it is pretty cool. I'll go through the changelog, though. We'll just go straight into it, to be fair, because we can. I've picked some Greek island hops. You guys loved them so much last time. So we're going to go from Thessaloniki to Corfu, and then Corfu to Samos, which is pretty good. Any frame drops? Not that I've noted. The frames do go down, but not significantly enough. Obviously, it will impact FPS by like 5-10 frames, whatever. But not like, it won't be, it's not major. It's not major. I know, I saw that guy. Who would ever have a tattoo on their face? Bruh. If there's anyone in stream with a tattoo on their face, I'm so sorry. Time to use louder ops. Yeah, Benny, we were literally going to do that today, but I changed last minute to Adrian because it's just, I don't know. There's just more to it. I didn't really want to go around with the Ryanair call sign all day today. Anthony, I'm very well, mate. I'm very well. 5-10 frames, so I'll be playing at 0. So yeah, version 3, it came out officially yesterday. You guys were probably spamming the update button, and it said, oh, you can't update because they're populating the servers or whatever. But it's out officially this morning, which is awesome. So the first thing, obviously, we get seated passengers with initial support for the Phoenix. I think they are going to be trying to bring this out to the 737, but they need a cabin door to like open and close for them to disable and enable the passengers in the back. So that's something that I think PMDG have to do in order for GSX to give that on a 737, whatever. Yeah, hi Daniel, hello. Johnny Dunn as well, forever, good morning, hello. Man flies club over BA, of course you wouldn't fly as Ryanair. Right, it's just, Flanza, it's a one-off, okay? I know you put the cap on, but still. It's 6 years in the running, right? Okay, I'm allowed. Another major update, this is huge as well. So they've got a new crew system, so there's new cabin crew. There's 16 different characters and 227 different airline uniform variations, which basically means that if you fly in different continents, different countries in the world, you will get different, I don't know what the word is, like not cultured people, but you know, you would get the same kind of people that you'd expect in that country as cabin crew in the plane, which is very cool. And I presume, I don't know how the airline uniform would work. I don't know if that's just random or if it's based on what your call sign is through SimBrief. There must be some sort of connection there. Ethnicity, that's the word. Matt, good morning. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, so if you guys want to update it, I can quickly show you what to do if you have GSX. I mean, most of you should already know anyway. But for those of you who don't, should I be opening this when the sim's open? Oh, well. Yeah, when you're on it, all you have to do is click on the update button. However, once you've updated it, you need to enable it. It won't just work immediately in the Phoenix. We've had this earlier with someone. Thank you for the 69% level 1 hype trade. That's perfect. I love that. 69%. If we go on config, so when you've done the update and it says version 3.0.0 installed, you have to click on config. And then in the bottom right-hand side, you've got seated passengers. You have to tick this box here. This box here. By default, this is deselected. So when you update to version 3.0.0, you have to then go config and enable the seated passengers for block 2 of the Phoenix A320. I can imagine, you know, going forward with the A319, with the A321, that it will be very similar, but obviously we might have to wait for GSX to then obviously fully support the A321, A319. But yeah, just run the installer, James. Don't run the live update. Run the installer. Click update on GSX to version 3.0.0. As long as this number here matches up with the latest number, which is what mine is doing, then you're on the latest update. Jamie, good morning. A340 lover, good morning. I'm hoping to provide you with as much help as I possibly can. But yeah, update, config, tick the box, close it down. Should be good. And then we can exit that. So they're the two major updates. There's some other stuff here as well. Boarding, deboarding voices. Again, I don't really feel like we benefit from that because we're obviously in the Phoenix. New parking positions when pushback has been disabled. Stores the name of the last GSX airport profile loaded to support profile. Does this affect Rev and Michael, I wonder, with all their GSX profiles? Stores the name of the last airport GSX profile loaded. Pilot objects are saved to ensure pilots deboarding on arrival are the same that boarded on departure. Coato engine and WASM modules recompiled with the latest update 15 SDK. Hello, Dougie. Hello, Swan Lake as well. Great to see you. My question is frames. We'll find out. We will find out. Not ready. Okay, good. I'm glad it doesn't affect you guys because that would be a mess. Airplane variation not recognized when going forth the menu. It's just very basic stuff. Obviously, the two major ones at the top it was already covered. They've added handling operators as well. So we've now got some other different sort of companies that you can be on the can be on all the ground handling, so different logos and stuff like that. And they've also added some catering as well for the Netherlands, France, Malaysia, and a few other ones as well. It's quite good. They've also fixed an error with the Mad Dog, whatever that was. I don't know. But yeah, very, very good update. Shall we look at it in action? I think it's because I loaded up live update that our stairs have gone missing. That's on me, because I think the second you load up live update, Coatl closes itself down on purpose. So let's restart it, and then we will get connected. Nice. You got new headphones? No, these ones I've had for ages, actually. I've had them for like 2.5 years or something like that. I'm not sure. The Netherlands mentioned, Planzo. The Netherlands have been mentioned, yes. So hopefully that kind of gives you some sort of insight into how to get it, whatever. It only works with the Phoenix at the moment, anyway. Right, let's call the stairs again. Right, who wants to get boarding? Because I think today's the day where everyone wants to see boarding as quick and as, you know, efficiently as we can. Also, I hope you like the EFB background. I want to get boarding as quick as we can. Purposely, by the way, when you're SimBrief flight planning, huge step. If you want to control how many people's on your plane, when you're profiling on SimBrief, if it wants to load, make sure that you set your passengers, where it says optional entries, it's normally set to auto. SimBrief could give you 4 passengers on your plane. I've put it to full. We are getting every single seat filled today. On the second flight, we might put it down to like half passengers or something like that. But yeah, for today, I've put it on all 180 passengers to get as many people crammed in as we can, essentially. So yeah, make sure, I mean, it's quite cool. I've never used that feature, but I feel like now with GSX passengers, it's kind of useful. You know, you could do an empty flight somewhere, or you could do, you know, for the last 5 years, we've been doing empty flights, it feels like. But yeah, you can obviously change that passenger number as you feel like on SimBrief, which is awesome. Right, and we've also got flight plan there. First flight is 33 minutes, just so we can get boarding, get deboarding as much as possible. Obviously, yesterday as well, massive thank you for yesterday. We flew Heathrow to Gibraltar and back, and you guys seemed to love it. It was such a long stream, but it was a big vibe. And we also had an elevator failure into Gibraltar as well, which is awesome. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not ATC. Hi, Kenko. I'm the same person, so yeah. What, beeping at me? We'll use Twitch. Get a Twitch account. Morning, Sean. How are you? Hello. Is Flight Sim 2024 basically just the same where you can do what you normally do in this MSFS? Yeah, basically. It's got a different map, though. It's got a different world map, so I guess that's a good thing. But, you know, there's a lot of improvements to 24 that's coming. There is a lot. Honestly, if you're going to keep DMing me, I'm going to literally... Can I ignore somebody who's spamming me on VPilot? They just want attention. look at the ground handlings. I don't think they've changed the ground handlers. GSX Monkey, good to see you. It's out now. You guys can get version 3 for free right now. I'm going to literally get boarding as quick as we can. It's actually got a new map since they're updating all the mesh and bit. To be fair, yeah, I'm not wrong in saying that, Rev, am I? they are updating the map. It just might still be a 1-to-1 scale of the world. But, I mean, you know, never say never. Don't close their message on VPilot. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I can just hear them going tick, tick, tick as they're trying to message and make the beep, 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 beep sound. But, unfortunately, yeah, that's a good idea, Bono, actually. I just leave it where it is. Right, batteries, external power, navs, and emergency exit lights are on armed. That's all we've done. We'll turn on the nav and logo light. Crew supply can be turned on. Seatbelt signs do not need to come on yet because we haven't refueled the aircraft. One thing I want to check, though, is that GSX controls here say that we're refueling and boarding at the same time. Wait for refuel before boarding. No, that's turned off, which is good. That's what we want. Okay, we'll load in. We'll load in. Oymar, good morning. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Is the passengers there? Nope. We've got an empty cabin at the moment. Pay attention to this. Cabin is empty, okay? We'll look back in a minute. Right, 51 minutes to departure to Corfu. Obviously, we'll be a little bit sooner than that. And I'm gonna... Now, Rev, this worked earlier, so I'm just gonna send it again and press GSX. I don't know. It seemed to work earlier. So they're gonna get refueling, catering, and boarding happening at the same time. Now, this will include the crew as well, so we'll pay special attention to the crew. Obviously, setting up the plane, all of that, we can just... You know, we can do as and when. But obviously, I want to try and show you GSX update as much as I can. So that should have called the refueling. There it is. There's also British Airways over here in the grass. I don't know what this guy's up to. But yeah, we will see. We will see. Good morning, everybody. Complex Track as well. Good morning. Great to see you. Hello. Why wouldn't it work? Rev, you told me yesterday it was bugged. Or was that for a certain airport? I don't know. Because I used it yesterday. And it just didn't work. And he was like, oh, there's a bug at the moment. I'm not sure. But it works now, so it's fine. Oh, that's why you're boarding it so far. Oh, yeah, also, Rev, I've changed it down from insane to very dense, which is what you have. Just so we don't board too quickly. Oh, my goodness, bro is speeding. Bro wants to cater as quick as he can on the aircraft. Oh, that was the update that... Oh, I see. Okay. I'm an idiot, Rev. I thought it was the Phoenix that was causing the problems. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. I'm a bit slow this morning. Anyway, we got Olympic ground handling. Also, shout out this. I don't think AGM fly to Corfu, but, you know, allow it for today, please. There you go. We'll get refueling. We'll get catering. And boarding. Well, the stairs are here, but obviously we're waiting for crew, and then we'll go from there. But we should be good. How long does it take GSX to update? I don't know. How long did it take you guys to update GSX? For me, it took me about 10-15 minutes, actually. It was quite a while. I don't know if that was just my slow internet speed, but I sort of, yeah, it did take me a while this morning. The GSX update free. Yep, it doesn't cost you anything. I gave you a quick tutorial earlier on. If you just load up the FS Dream Team installer and click update and make sure version 3.0.0 is the latest, you want to then go into config and make sure you tick the box to enable the seated passengers. If you're updating GSX and you're like, oh, where's my seated passengers and my Phoenix? You need to enable it with the checkbox. So config, and then bottom right of the config in the FS Dream Team Live Updater, you've got a little you've got a Phoenix V2 A320. You need to click the tick box to enable it. I might need to make a command for that, but I'm not sure yet. We should be alright for now. We should be alright for now. There's a louder down here. We've got Lufthansa. There was like 4 British Airways. The British Airways is now inside me. If this is this B-Bird 14 kilo, you are being ignored forever, mate. Right, we'll go charts and we'll go Alvatex as well. Downloaded, done and done. Awesome, James. It should be working for you then, hopefully, mate. Hopefully it is working for you. Maybe I'll buy just... Honestly, I think like now... I mean, is there a sale at the minute? I don't know if there's currently a sale. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's Athens, Ian. Hang on. What I'm waffling? There we go. Right. It is Speedbird 14 kilo. You're being ignored. Ignore Speedbird at 14. You obviously don't want to fly with me, so like, why'd you bother? Honestly. Right. Crew? Question mark? Oh my god. Wait, there's another guy in... What is this guy doing? Right, you're literally going to get dot walloped if you're going to carry on, whoever you are, because... I don't even get it. What's his call sign? Oh, he's gone. Okay, good. I worried him out. Have you used an Airbus in the world? We flew an Airbus yesterday, to be fair. We flew down to Gibraltar and back. Do we need to open up the doors? I think we got to wait for refueling maybe first. I'm not sure. There we go. So it's not, we haven't actually got a tank. It's actually ground refueling. I think if we were at a remote stand, it would have been a fuel tanker that's connected. But yeah, not today. Not today. Right, anyway, that's refueling. While that's sorting out, I was hoping the crew would board at the moment, but they haven't boarded yet. So, cost index will go with 8. And we're flying down to Corfu as the first flight. We'll try and do some sort of fun arrivals. I mean, Corfu and Samos, pretty vibey. And they're quite close as well. I thought island hopping is like the best kind of thing we could have done to test this update. Because, you know, the flights are literally half an hour at most. So, it's not that bad at all. Resend load sheet. And I think, they're waiting for me to close to right. Ah, no, they do that automatically, don't they? They do that automatically. We should get crew on board very soon. Atsu, and then is it AOC menu, receive messages. And then we have load sheets here as well. Oh, that's fine, Benny. No worries. Someone's trying to speedrun getting wallops. Yeah, literally. He's going the right way about it. 61/31.5. Bosh. Right, that's the init B page 0 if you're done. There's no crew bus yet. I think it's because maybe they're waiting for... I know, refueling's done, catering's done. Boarding should be the next step. What's your longest flight in VATSIM? Well, my longest flight is Heathrow to Perth, but that was overnight. And it wasn't connected to VATSIM. I mean, one of the longest flights on VATSIM would probably have been, probably one of the cross the ponds, to be fair, where I've been, like, actively on VATSIM the entire day. Obviously, for a long flight, I normally disconnect and go to bed, but, you know. Where's our block fuel? Is that on here? Fuel in tanks, 4,507. Is that how much you're expecting? Yes, that is exactly how much you're expecting. 4.5. There we go. Right. Passengers, crew, question mark. They should be on their way. Anyone spot a crew bus? Although the doors haven't opened yet. I wonder if the doors have to open. Ah, there we go. Boarding's now been requested. I wonder if that Phoenix tablet thing didn't change. Where you could refuel. I feel like they had to wait for refueling and then are now boarding. It just might not have applied or something like that. Your longest one was JFK to Heathrow, no sleep. That's like 6-7 hours, I think. Something like that. Something like that. Do the passengers react to natural conditions like turbulence? We'll have to wait and find out. I don't know if they like scream at us or anything. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Although GSX does have sound, but yeah, I don't think they're reactive to the way that I fly. I wouldn't say so anyway. Look what this guy was doing from New York to Argentina the other day. LMAO. What? I wouldn't say he was doing that on purpose, mate. I would say that he was AFK and he's left his PC on. I highly doubt that, yeah, I doubt that he's, done that on purpose. He fell asleep. Yeah, hopefully that wasn't real life. I probably have to reset Quattro or something again after changing the set. Yeah, probably Takeoff. That's very true, actually. That is very true. Jake, he promised me he'll get this in. He promised me he'll get this in. Wait, we do have we have walk-in. Oh, we don't have buses. Well, here we go then. Jake, double digits, 10 months. You resubbed yesterday, but good morning. Hopefully you're well. Good luck with whatever adventures you have today with exams. Ian, just you couldn't think of anything kind of cool to say, Ian. I guess it's cool enough. Guys, love in the chat if you can for Jake. 3rd resub of the day. Thank you for your prime for like 10 months in a row, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you're well. Oh, look, the crew. Oh. I don't think Umberto will be too pleased me showing that one off. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, it didn't do this in the test earlier. Oh god, I literally tested it as well. Oh no, no, what? Do you know what it is? I opened up the live updater when we're gonna have to restart our sim. We loaded up the live updater when we had the sim open. I shouldn't have done that. That's all on me. Right, I'm gonna have to quickly... Yeah, Rev, that's on me because I was showing people what to do with the update. Oh no. Shall we quickly... We can't restart Quattro. That we've already done that. We're gonna have to restart the sim really quickly. That's fine. Bear with me. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't... Right, side note... Do not open up the live updater when you've got the sim already open. I've learnt the hard way with that one. Now you've got to turn off the sim and do a check in the flight. Right, I have to do a full check in it as well. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm not mad. It gives me time to do... remove all the airports and only enable the ones I need. Then the sim will load up very quickly after I do this. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. I've got pictures. Obviously, loads of you probably want to test it out anyway yourselves, but I've got pictures of what it should look like or what it did look like in testing. But yeah, it's so cool. They actually duck like to get into their aisles as well, but yeah, it shouldn't have done that. Never mind. You're not real people. Sorry, you are real people. Well, you guys are real people. The guys in the sim are not real. Maybe they are. What am I doing? I'm enabling airports. So we need Flight Tampa, Corfu. Why am I in the... What am I doing? Why is Fly Tampa... Hang on, what? Hang on. Search Fly Tampa. Does that search everything? Right, we need to enable Fly Tampa, Corfu Airport and Island. We need to enable Samos. And we need to enable Thessaloniki. Cool. That's the airports enabled and that should be okay. Airports, Phoenix, add-ons done. Right. Rev, it's 93%. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Hopefully. Is that linking software easy to use? Yeah, it's not too bad for prawns. I mean, it took me a while to get used to. I want to make a YouTube video on how to use the add-on linker with, you know, splitting all your airports into continents and stuff like that. But the problem is I know that there's going to be so many comments on YouTube struggling on what to do. It's quite simple. You literally just create a folder. You create a location, MSFS airports, whatever. Create the folders of your continents and then put all the sceneries in it. And then add-on linker literally does the rest and you just enable the continent folder that you want to fly in. Or you can narrow this down to countries if you really wanted to or whatever. But yeah, Benny, wait, is the passengers happen to you as well? Is that because you loaded up the live updater while it was on? There's also updated accents. Yes, there is. Updated accent. That we can go through the changelog again. Obviously, I know there's some new people here. Oh, it happened to somebody else as well. It happened to somebody else. It's not just me. It might just be because you guys are opening up the live updater while the sim's already opening. Poofishal, how was your slots stream this morning? I saw you were streaming slots. I didn't tune in, but I saw you were in the category. Oh, Rev, it's worked. That was quick. Let's open up the sim. That was very quick. Hello, though. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I can mess up things. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work 100% in terms of, like, if you're updating scenery and stuff like that. But if you're... Yeah, I suppose with, like, the PMDGs and stuff like that, it's a bit of an interesting way of getting it across to add-on linker, blah, blah, blah. But there's workarounds for it, I suppose. Ian missed my sub. You resubbed? You did resub. I can't replay it because Stream Elements is broken. Hang on. Dan, I'm so sorry. I was waffling so much. Oh, wait, you gifted a sub. Oh, you didn't resub. Hang on. Hang on. Because I'm using Twitch activity feed and there's no way of me, like, redoing that. Because it's broken. Right, there we go. Dan, I'm so sorry. You gifted a sub to Ted. There we go. I was completely thrown off. Sorry. I'm in such a zone to try and let people know all about this. Alex, great to see you again. Hello. You was up $2,100 and ended down up down 200. Oh, that's not too. That's bad actually. That's not great. Ted, wait. How does someone even have a 3-letter Twitch name? Like, how does that even exist? Dan, thank you for your gift sub to Ted. I'm so sorry I missed that 4 minutes ago. And obviously Jake with the resub as well. Thank you. I've not listened to the new Eminem sub. No, I'm not really a big fan of Eminem. The sim's going to do this again. We're going to have to F4 again and then reload it. Hang on. Give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's broken. It does this every now and then where it just says checking for updates and it doesn't load. But, you know, it will load when we reopen it. Ian's name is Ted. My name is Ted, or it was Ted through school, yes. Ted, the teddy bear, yep. Are you flying BA when you go to Vegas? Yep, this is the plane I'll be on in 12 days. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, 19th. 12 days. Mine does that. Yeah, I think everyone's does, but I mean, it probably will eventually load if I leave it, but, you know, we've got flights to do and stuff like that. As soon as we load in, by the way, I will, I think I'll have to... Should we just press request boarding? No, because we'll have to do refueling again. We'll load straight in, press a few buttons, and then go straight into it. But yeah, apologies for this, guys. I do apologize, but one of them things, you know, I didn't know that loading up a live updater would cause all of the issues with the textures, but there we go. Just refuel, but instantly. Yeah, but you have to do instant on everything. 8 for 50. I don't know if it's a 1000. I'm not too sure. If you have been useful, if you said which Phoenix livery you used, it would be known to deliver case so you could possess for some reason. One thing to try when MSFS is not running, so I should do check update. Go to config seat passengers. Oh yeah, there's a seat. Oh, I can't load up FStream to me. It should still be enabled. Rev, clicking check wouldn't change my config, would it? I hope not. I hope not. Your plane looks so good with all these passengers. Wait, Benny, why is yours doing it as well? Benny, is it because you loaded up live up data, or is it because of certain liveries? I wonder if it's to do with like a livery that people are using. I mean, I'm using an official Aegean livery from the livery manager. Toby's is doing it as well. Interesting. So it's not just me that's had it then. Quite a few people are having this pink missing texture issue. Luke's is as well. Planzo's perfect. Mine was perfectly fine when I tested it. Obviously, I always test stuff before I go live with them to avoid situations like this. But, you know, these things happen. It's just, yeah, because earlier, look. Literally, this was... I mean, I've obviously shown you this earlier. This was earlier. This was like an hour ago. Everything was working perfectly fine. Are you guys using a livery manager or an fs.to livery? I can't. This was in a Wizz Air, and now I've changed to an Aegean. So yeah, I haven't actually done it with anything yet. You've used a fs.to livery with custom cabin and no issues. Okay. I wonder what it could be then. Yours is livery manager, and yours is working as well, Planzer. Okay. Sounds like a GSX. Yeah, I'm sure it's something that they will look into, but obviously, I just want to... I mean, if it's happening to quite a few of us, then I feel like, you know, they could fix something on their end to prevent it from happening, but we will see. We will see. And yeah, to be fair, Rev's got a point as well. When you update GSX, it's quite good to press check button, because you remember when we... I don't know if it was GSX. There was something in FS Dream Team that everyone... Oh, I think it was like some GSX update. Everyone was trying to get it, but it would only download a certain amount of files from the server. It wouldn't actually cross-check them that you've got them on your sim. So yeah. Max, good to see you. Hello. Sorry you're at work, mate. We'll try and do an evening stream soon. I promise. I promise. Unusual for GSX to have a... Dave, that's a bit sarcastic from you, mate. Do you remember the issue when it originally came out and it was like... checksum. Was it checksum? Something in the top left had like checksum error, and literally everybody in the community had it. I'm a game developer. I developed a game called My Corp Cargo Simulator. If you play, you will make me very happy. Will you give me money for playing your game? In which case I will be interested. Otherwise, no. I'm not interested whatsoever. Sorry. Why would a developer coming to a Twitch streamer... You wouldn't even think about privately emailing me on my business email... with a potential, like you don't just kind of like put your game title in first time. I don't want to work with you anymore. that ended quick, didn't it? Right. Anyway, set fly. I'm sorry, but it's true. I don't want to work with a developer that goes around Twitch chats and just spams their freaking game name in block capitals. Sorry, you've lost a friend. Oh wait, still got golden kappa. You will for like another 3-4 hours, Dan. You're gonna OF4 the sim and buy that game. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. You're welcome. Business email. What's that? Twitch chat for the win. Ian@handmore.co.uk. Get on it. No, please don't email me. Right, ready to fly. Right, what I'm gonna do. We are in the EFB's update. Okay, right, Rev, what do you suggest we do in this situation? I'm a senior developer. I developed a senior called Springfield Branson National Airport. You're not even funny, Rev. Bye, James. Right, I'm just going to set this plane up as quick as we can. I'm going to just do the GSX button again, because I know there's obviously people tuning in at sort of various points. Right, arm the signs. No smoking light, seatbelt signs on as well. Right, the first thing I'm doing is literally clicking refueling and boarding. I want to still do it properly. We got 59 minutes to depart. That's because we're not on real time. No, but there's... Yes, so it's not just the 3D passengers sat down on the back. It's also hang on, let me just click load aircraft GSX. It's also you get like another 50 different type of cabin crew. Oh, my ears just popped. Oh shit, this is on me now. I've just spawned in on someone. Let's move to stand 7. Reposition stand 7. Sorry, dude. Oh, this is gonna mess up GSX again, isn't it? I know. I got here first. Please move or I will wallop. Choose, you prick. You pick, even. Mate, you're the one that was on top of me for half an hour. Jesus. Impatient people. Right. Gate. 7. Just walk me there. Voila. We're out of your way, Alex. You can just, like, you know, stop messaging me, please. I can't win now. Right. Let's do this again, shall we? You pick. Right. We're gonna have to reset all and do this again. So, tapped in from Simbury. 32 minutes of departure. Load aircraft with GSX. Right. There we go. Now we should get passengers without the pink thingy on it. Wasn't too bad. And then we'll get boarding. There we go. We'll leave this to faff around with all of its stuff. Sorry. No, back to Nobut's question. Yes, they've added different cabin crew. They've added different accents. I don't think... Have they added any passenger models? Like, do we have any... I suppose the passenger models that they've added is the people sitting down on their Nintendo Switches, on their iPads, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm at Gate 7. Please move somewhere else. Well, at least you use Twitch chat to let me know, I guess. Thanks, BBG. What does BBG stand for? I'm not sure. AE 570, Aegean 570. This is free, Snaggy. Yes, if you guys want it, I know there's a new flush of people in. You need to go onto your FS Dream Team Live Updater, update it. Oh, baby girl, brilliant. Go and make sure you're on version 3.0.0, and then if you want it to work on the Phoenix, you have to go into config on FS Dream Team Live Updater. In the bottom right, you've got to make sure you tick Phoenix under the seated passengers. If you don't do that, you won't get seated passengers working. So yeah, you need to have the seated passenger button ticked, if that makes sense. Hopefully, but yeah, right. Anyway, flight level 200, and then wind request, and we'll just we'll obviously wait for fueling to do, and then we'll finally see the passengers. I know ping people for me working perfectly. Awesome. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, it should be fine for me now. It's just I was a bit of an idiot because I was showing you what to do with the live updater while the sim was open. It's my own fault. It could have been that. It might have been something else. I don't know. Right, and we'll go MCU menu out. So this is a bit of deja vu here, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Did it work with the 737? No, but they are going to hopefully make it work for the 737. But what they're doing at the moment, guys, basically GSX passengers work through a cabin door. So if the cabin door's open, you can see them in the cockpit. If the cabin door's closed, they despawn to help with performance, help with FPS. At the moment, the 737 doesn't have a moving door. So as soon as GSX has a moving door... Oh, 737, sorry. I think they'll implement it. But then they're refusing to implement it on the 737 because of that reason. Because obviously it does impact FPS to some extent. And obviously I don't know if, you know, that they want to wait for that sort of factor to be installed. I don't know if PMDG have already sort of spoke to them and that's what they're doing or what. But yeah, it might take a, you know, it might be at least probably weeks, if not months away from that happening. But yeah. Diego, you're going to get that today, mate. You're 100% getting that today. Just don't gamble. Just don't gamble on my landing. You'll be fine. Right, I will show you all the GSX stuff, by the way. Is the crew boarding? No, they can't because there's no stairs to the plane. Okay, we'll see. Right, Corfu arrival. What's the most fun Corfu arrival, chat? What's the best one? What's the best one? Obviously, we can do 1.6 if we really wanted to. Circling 3.6. Is that, Dave, is that RNAV 3.4 break off circle 3.6, or is that coming in over from the north? Unless there's like a chart for it. I assume you would want to do something like this. Where did I see this one? And then somehow break off and then circle. But then he can't circle because that's like a hill. We can work it out. We'll put in the VOR or the RNAV runway 34. No, the RNAV probably takes us the wrong way. It'll have to be VOR Zulu. How long are you going to be till pushback? Benny, a while, mate, because I want to show GSX. Will be a while. I think there's a specific RNAV visual. Okay. We will, I mean, there's RMP runway 16, but it's not circling. The circling breakoff is a bit... Okay, why don't we do this, then? We'll do the VOR Zulu. It's not the RNAV, but it comes in from the direction that we're flying into. So then we go Kirkira, and then all the way to the right, 9 DME out from the runway, coming in, and then we'll break off and circle the line. That's a vibe. I don't know what the winds are, but yeah. At least in my worries. Right, VOR Zulu runway 34 then. And then we've got the... You're going to have a carry. No worries, Betty. See you soon, mate. And that's the Parax 1 uniform arrival. Hopefully they sort of match up to some extent. Parax 1... What is it? 1 uniform. Goodness. There we go. Ah. Pan? No. Para. Oh, it's literally there. Cool. Right, as soon as... I think we've just got refueling... Refueling's finished. Catering's finished. Right. This is the point in time where we get the stairs connected and we finally see the passengers. Sorry it's taken so long, guys. But, you know, these things happen. This is flight sim. It's all part of the fun. Right. Init page, don't need page done. Performance we can go and do. And as soon as the passengers are boarded, we can pretty much get going. Runway 28 for departure. That's fine. Calculate. And then we've got flap 2 now. I want flap 1. Give me flap 1. Dream of California. I think I've just overridden that. Calculate. Bosh. There we go. Send to MCDU. Right. 142, 142, 143. 1 and then trim down 0.4 and then flex temperature is 66 degrees. Perfect. Nav and logo light on as well. And the rest of the overhead is good. We can probably get the APU running as well. Awesome. 3,593 days until I move to the UK. Here we go. Confirm. Let's go. That's like 10 years, no? Dan, that's a long time, mate. That is a long time. Right, let's have a look for these cabin crew. If they've got pink textures, I have no idea what to do. But yeah, welcome down to Thessaloniki, anybody. Anyway, everybody. There we go. What's these, Rev? Okay, tried it. And of course, the problem is easy to spot. The mod is missing the ATC_airline line in the aircraft config, so the installer skipped it. But since passengers are attached to the main model, you'll see the pink texture because its texture folder wasn't modified as it should have. So I get the pink... So you're saying, Rev, that I'm still going to get the pink textures because the aircraft I'm flying doesn't have it. It should have it anyway. Hang on. Bear with me. Oh, for the ones that have pink texture on every single passenger. Right, I see. Oh my god, Bazooka! Thank you so much. Hang on. That is an awful amount of bits, mate, on a Friday morning. Thank you so much for 500. Wahee-ee-ee. That is overly generous support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Guys, give me some love in the chat for Bazooka. Just sharing the love, man. Thank you for 500 bits. That goes a million miles. Andre as well. Ages, mate. I was watching some clips of you. How have they done this? It has been some time in the running, mate. It has been some time in the running. It was originally shown on FS Expo last year, but they've finally implemented it. Rev, I just want to check my aircraft config folder. Thank you for sending that over, but I just want to check the Aegean. So it's under liveries. I mean, it's an official Aegean livery, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, Andre. So I was on Google Drive with someone yesterday, and we were watching your dive bombs on the Kenko F1. They were made into like edits or something. It was hilarious because it was like a throwback of like 3-4 years ago. It was insane. It's from the livery manager. You're fine. Awesome. It should be. This one should be from the livery manager. It's the only one that's on the new livery. Oh look, there's the crew. Yes, it's working, Rev. It's working. Do they actually have... Is that actually the official Aegean uniform, by the way? By the way, pay attention to the passengers. When they board, they walk down the aisle, they duck, and then they sit down. How freaking cool is this? I've got all 180 passengers boarding as well. Are they twins? Yep, but they're not sitting next to each other. Bro, give it a second. He's just sat down. Typical freaking kid in the generation. Jesus Christ. Bit of Mario Kart, mate. Yeah, okay. Can't wait to get on your holidays, can you? Right, there you go. It's pretty cool. It's very, very cool. It's Alfie. You can call him Alfie. You can call him Alfie. It literally is as well. It literally is the same... Wait, guys. This is the same uniform that Aegean use in real life. That's crazy. So that's part of the update. It's not just 3D passengers. All the cabin crew have the official uniform as well, which hopefully means when you're flying British Airways, if you're flying EasyJet, They have the uniform and they're wearing the uniform. That is insane. Obviously, you've already seen this. Obviously, you know, all the walk-ins and stuff like this. But how realistic is this? It's so cool. It is so cool. This guy is massive. Sorry. Bro's got no leg room. Oh, my days. Some people are really, really tall. What's he up to? Oh, he's also on the Switch. He's also on the Switch. This is really cool. So what we're going to be seeing is every single passenger sat down. This guy's going to have to duck. It's so... this is literally like a childhood... Like, I've been wanting this for years. To see it finally sort of happen. And the fact they go to their seats before they teleport as well is amazing. Trains him. Great to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. GSX version 3 is free. No, it's free. Doesn't cost you any money. Trains him. Great to see you, though. Very cool. It is sick, isn't it? It is awesome. I want to see if the cabin door works, whereby when you close the cabin door, everyone despawns. FPS, by the way, guys. Wouldn't say it. I mean, it's a little bit laggy there. But overall, I mean, it's not bad for me. Obviously, there's probably like a drop of like 5 FPS or something like that. 5-10 at most. But I don't know, obviously, what it's going to be like on your systems. For me, I mean, you can tell that I'm not lagging. But obviously, oh my... Bro's way too tall. Oh, look, the dad's finally turned up. I love the way he leans in to watch his son play. That's brilliant. There's the granddad. It's so cool. Is this the iPad guy? Yep. Bro wants bro's massive iPad. I did notice earlier he's got SD Infinite Jets on his iPad. So freaking cool. Although it's it says find iPhone. It's not really an iPhone. It's pretty cool though. What do you guys think of it? I mean, it's a free update. There's no reason not to get the update. I think it's really cool. I genuinely think, like, it feels more like it adds another level of realism to your sim. Like, you can choose now how many passengers you have on the plane. You can do these empty flights anywhere. You can do, I mean, there's no point, but you can. You can do a flight with 1 passenger on it if you wanted to. Bit of memes, you know? Can't believe they've done this. Yeah, sure, Alpaca, sure. Obviously, you don't have to, this is only for the Phoenix at the moment. You can disable it for the Phoenix. So, if you want to fly the Phoenix without this, you can disable it. You can disable it. They need to scream when he rolls off the end of the runway. I mean, I can message Umberto. I can suggest that. James, my apologies. Ian, could you do a test when fully boarded display FPS? I've got no way of showing my FPS. I don't know how to show it. My Alt-Z Nvidia thing doesn't work. I don't know. This guy's reading a magazine. Men Fitness. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Love that. He's looking at the girls though. I caught him red-handed. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, is that everybody? Oh, there's a few more passengers just loading in the back. There we go. Switch to dev mode, then you can. Oh, yeah, but that shows it without frame generation, though. Steam OFP. The Steam one would work. I mean, I could show you this one, I suppose. Because this one is, to be fair, accurate. So at the moment, I'm on... I'm on 40 FPS. It says 20, but you need to double it for frame generation. I'm on 40 FPS right now, with all the passengers, down at Thessaloniki in the Phoenix. I think that's pretty good. And that's with 180 people. She's also reading a magazine. She's reading all about the eco-evolution of the Neo, or the Boeing Neo. Boeing Neo? That's a Boeing. What? The hell is that? Eco demonstration powered by SA. What the? You could literally read this. What? That's actually mad. Published in 2022. Can you confirm, turn them off and compare it? Okay, yeah, of course. Do you want me to close the cabin door and just see what the FPS is like? And obviously the cabin crew, unfortunately, it will be cool if the cabin crew can sit down at the front, but obviously these don't move and they've got nowhere to actually physically sit, do they? Yeah, she keeps turning the page, but no, the pages aren't turning. I think he's got a stomachache. He doesn't look too well at the front here. Do you reckon he's a little bit nervous? He might be a nervous flyer, especially when Captain Hanmore's flying. These guys are on a lad's holiday. Oh no, sorry, that's a woman. Never mind. I didn't realize. Right, let's close the door. We will. I mean, she could tag along. It's fine. Let's close the door. We will see what the FPS do. So 22. Not 22, 44. We're now on about 50. So yeah, 5 to 10 FPS drop. 5 to 10 FPS drop. So the way we're on, yeah, 40 FPS. Our passengers are still here, though. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. I wonder if that's because... Hang on. Right, so we're on 60... Okay, 60 FPS. I didn't realize... I was on the wrong camera. We're on 65 FPS, okay? The passengers are not there, okay? Look, I can't show... Hang on. There's a way I can show you this FPS rather than just keep telling you it. You have to double this FPS, though, because of frame generation. You have to double this. If I go window capture... Oh, what? It doesn't work. Hang on. I might have to just duplicate display capture. 2 seconds, guys. There we go. Just for now. Right, so yeah, we're on about 70 FPS right now, okay? It's about 70 FPS. Open the door. Passengers spawning in. They don't spawn in instantly. It takes them time to spawn in. Notice the FPS going down. We're now on about 45 FPS. 6581! Welcome back! Hello! Legend. So yeah, about 42 FPS. 44 FPS. So it does impact it a little bit, but not significantly. You're the legend. Stop speaking about yourself, mate. Thank you for the tier 3 for 4 freaking months, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Brazuka as well with the 500 bits earlier. Andre with the resub as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Obviously, if you've got a 40 series card, you need to double it if you've got frame generation enabled. And then we close the door instantly. Do you see that? As soon as they unload, we get about an extra 10, 15 FPS. It goes from red to yellow. So yeah, there is an FPS impact. But obviously, keep the door closed when you're flying the aircraft. You won't notice a thing. What if you go to a wing view? They won't spawn back in. If you want to keep them enabled, you have to keep this door open. And then go into a wing view. And then you can see all of them. So yeah, it's all controlled by the cabin door. And that's why it's not enabled on the 737 yet. Basically. But yeah, that's really good. So you can use wing views with the cabin door closed. And it doesn't affect you whatsoever. I run this in 1080p. Yeah, I know. 49 to 1080p. I know. Look at that. I'm just trying to show you. Oh, hang on. I've disabled the thing. I can make that bigger, actually. So that's the difference, okay? So we're on about 47 FPS with them enabled. 70. So that's like 20 FPS, actually, with frame generation. You have to obviously wait for them to spawn in. You don't... Yeah, but Max, think about it. Obviously, do you mind having it enabled for when you're boarding and deboarding, and then when you're flying, it's not a problem because you can disable them? All the passengers didn't spawn in then. Have I broke it? Have I been playing with the door a little bit too much? Oh no, they're good. Oh my god, look at the reflection of them in there. Lol. There you go. It's just loading in all the passengers. There you go. Obviously, this isn't the boarding. We've already boarded. It's just because I'm faffing with the door. Do you know what? I'm going to keep them enabled the entire stream. I don't even care. We're going to keep them enabled the entire stream. Right. Let's disable that and we will get flying. We will get flying. Why? I don't know, because that's what we're streaming. It's pretty sick, isn't it? By frames. Okay, well, we can disable it for the takeoff if you want. I suppose we don't need to see them on takeoff, Rev, do we? That is true. That is true. Right, AP is available, APB. External power off and fuel pumps on. And we'll go and tune into Unicom and we'll say hello to you. Right, this needs to set to, is it 6,000 initial climb out of here? Yes, 6,000 feet is initial climb out of Tesla Niki. And yeah, do you know what? Let's close. I'm already noticing it's a little bit laggy. Mister, is this for update? Yes, 681. So, version 3, it's free. You get loads of cabin uniforms, new cabin crew, and basically the plane in the Phoenix is free update. You need to update it and then enable it in the config. The plane boards based on how many passengers you have in your SimBrief profile. Now, Rev, as far as I'm concerned, they don't sit in their designated seats. We'll try it out on the next flight, but I think it's going to be a future update where, depending on where they're sat on this, will depend on where they are in the back. I don't think that's implemented yet. It's going to be a future update. There you go. Rev's just confirmed as well. Does the CM slam the door really hard? Hashtag really. Do they? No way. What? Does the actual crew manager really, like, give it a full-on... I suppose It's to confirm it's shut, though, Dan. There's me slamming it. That's very gentle. Why is that? It's a bit weird they do that, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe that's the way they're trained, though, Dan. I don't know. Maybe they're trained just to give it a full-on yank to make sure it's fully locked in place. Wait, James, you're flying along, mate. No way. That is awesome. We got Planzo. We got Benny who's having his curry. And I think James might be here as well. A full-on... yeah. A full-on yank. Right. Call push and start. So if we turn on the beacon light, that will call push and start for us automatically. And then, yeah, FPS is much better now, but obviously we got the passengers disabled. Bubble, great to see you. Hello. Good to see you, mate. Oh, you're not flying along. Oh, I've got a bit excited then. I've missed you now because we've disabled them. But we can enable them again on taxi just to see what the FPS does, to be fair. Right, anyway, we'll turn off the music, we'll turn up the Unicom, and we will get flying to Corfu. It's a 33-minute flight, so boarding and deboarding should happen at very similar times. TCAS is standby. We'll set Squawk 2000, and then auto. I quite like the fact you can enable and disable it. I can see why Umberto wants that to be a feature in the 737 going forward, because... it does impact FPS, you know. Did I've done it again? Sorry. We'll keep it on standby. Just for now, we'll keep it on standby. Because we don't need to see planes on our screen for now. Did that call push to start, by the way? I don't know if the... Oh, it did. We just need to be a bit patient. I reckon we will save a ton of FPS if we could have static passengers. That would be a nice feature that they could add, actually. I don't know if that's a lot more work for GSX, though. But you are right. If there could be an option to have animated or static passengers, and if people just wanted static passengers sat down in their cabin that's not animation, it wouldn't make a difference. Oh, does animation not affect FPS, Rev? Okay, I suppose it's still polygons, isn't it? It's still 3D people that has to render in with shadows and stuff like that. That is true. Bubble, no worries at all, mate. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, it's going to be Corfu to Samos as our second flight. Which is pretty vibey indeed. Probably be, yeah, park, yeah, that object count as well, probably amongst that. Probably object count. Does cabin announcements work? They should be working. I hope they work. In the eyes of the sim, they are now apart from the aircraft model. Oh, that's true, actually. So, obviously, flying along, the passengers have to fly along at the same rate as the Phoenix is flying. That's really difficult. Where are my passengers, Ian? If you've only just tuned in, you've missed all of it. They're here, mate. They will all spawn in, but they are all on board. All 180 of them that we've got to look after today to Corfu. I feel like I'm actually a responsible pilot now. Like, we actually have... I don't know. It's just an immersion factor, I get it. But, like, you know, after flying for 5-6 years on Flight Sim with no one sat down... Now you actually have people sat down. This guy's a nervous flyer. We've worked this one out. This guy's a nervous flyer. He's got his hand in his stomach. He keeps, you know, covering his mouth. But yeah, it just feels it's really cool. It's another level of immersion. So yeah, back to freight then. I love that. That's brilliant. Right, we'll continue pushback. We want to go nose to the right, which will be facing northeast. No, we can't face northeast. Hang on. We want to be facing south east then. Southeast on taxiway Charlie or taxiway Delta. Charlie, I guess. Has anyone pushed back? Hang on. Because obviously I want to... Right, okay. Which one are you on? Has you gone Delta, Planzo? Is that you on Delta, yeah? I will. So you're asking me to go on Charlie? If you're on Delta, because that's Charlie here, I presume. You're on Delta. Cool. Okay, thank you. That's awesome. Then we can both push back at the same time. I like that. Right, and that's leaky traffic, agent 570. We are pushing back, Storm Stand 7 on taxiway Charlie, facing southeast. Cool. Right, park brakes released. There we go. Let's get moving. Let's get his engine started. I might just keep the passengers on for... I mean, yes, it affects FPS. Maybe for takeoff and landing, I'll disable them. Right, okay. So ignition start switch. We should be moving. We are moving. I can't hear cabin crew. Oh, disregard. I can hear them. They are there. They're just very quiet. Didn't PMG add passengers to the Jetstream 41 for FSX back in the day? They might have done. I never flew that aircraft. It's the first time I've seen passengers sat down in seats. But yeah. Oh, hello, mate. How are you? Little bit, not much headroom there. Oh, goodness. This is the guy with a tattoo on his face. Interesting. This guy's not paying any attention whatsoever to the fact the engine's turning on. He is not an AV geek.
Σας παρακαλούμε να παρακολουθήσετε με προσοχή την επίδειξη των σωστικών μέσων του αεροσκάφου.
Oh, I feel Greek. I like it. I like it. Right. Do we not be able to hear that?
Καλώς ορίσατε στη δύση μας. Στην Aegean. Είμαστε
the amount of like realism here is fantastic.
Και ανθρώπους που αγαπάτε. Το ίδιο περήφανοι είμαστε και για την προτεραιότητα που δίνουμε στην άνεση και την ασφάλειά σας.
I do.
Γι' αυτό παρακαλούμε να παρακολουθήσετε προσεκτικά τις οδηγίες που ακολουθούν σε ένα μικρό ταξίδι πριν το ταξίδι.
Nice. This is the Phoenix, yeah, the Phoenix AP20.
It can be fastened.
Oh, Daniel, that's not nice. Have you done sport today? It might be that.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at
What's she
all
up to?
times,
I bet she's playing Mario Kart. Of course she's playing Mario Kart.
In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of air pressure,
They're not paying any attention to the safety briefing. Oh my god, that's really loud.
Remain seated and pull the
Parking brake set. And we'll set to number 1. This is really cool. The immersion is amazing. This is the best immersion you're ever going to get on Flight Sim.
life jacket is stowed under your seat.
External view, yeah, I will.
When instructed to do so by the crew, pull the life jacket over your head, attach the strap to the hook.
Hang on, I can make this even more realistic.
To adjust it to your
Hang on.
waist. Before leaving the aircraft, pull the red toggle sharply downwards to inflate
Oh, it's not the best seat to sit in, actually.
You can top up the air through the tube. Every life jacket has a knob, which
This
lets
is
the
so
air
cool.
enter when you pull this
Oh, hang on, I need to... There we
If
go.
you leave the aircraft through an emergency overwing window exit, inflate the
Actually, no,
jacket
Kenko height is
outside.
like down here, actually, to be
There
fair.
are 8 emergency
This is
exits
so
on this
cool.
Airbus A320.
Right, anyway,
Two
let's
exits at
just
the front.
teleport here. There we go. Oh my god. Blow up. Shut up. There we go. I'm actually gassed. This is sick.
Leave all your belongings behind. To
This
review
is so
these
cool. Oh,
safety card in the seat pocket in front of you.
right. We will turn on the taxi
Please
light.
ensure that your mobile phones and all
There we go.
electronic devices
A lot
are
lower.
switched
Brilliant.
off or
Can my
set
feet
to
touch the
flight
floor?
mode.
My feet can't even touch the floor right now.
This or any other
I'm swinging my
achievement
legs.
is a non-smoking
I'm not.
flight.
I'm being serious. I'm swinging my legs on my chair right
Thank you
now.
for choosing to fly with Aegean.
I can just about reach my rudder pedals on my floor. I am that small. So, yeah. The joys of being 5'4". Right, anyway, we'll turn on the make sure that one's on as well, and we will get moving. You must be teeny. 5'4", so, I don't know. Is that teeny? I don't know. If you can move the window blinds and the tray table, that would be really cool, Sam. You can in some aircraft. Obviously in the Phoenix, yeah, you can't in the Phoenix. Oh, bro's got a Coca-Cola? What's this? Diet soda. Oh, is he drinking it as well? Oh my god. Love that. Love that. Right, and Thessaloniki traffic, Aegean 570. We're going to be taxiing to runway 28 via Charlie and Foxtrot 10 for the holding point. There we go. Right, let's go. So, parking brake, auto brake max, parking brake off. We'll make sure that the cabin door... We'll leave it for now because it's cool, but we will lock it for departure and we'll turn off everybody. Quaz, great to see you. Full left, full right. Full up, full down. Benny's back from his curry. Full left, full right, and straight. There we go. Perfect. Too high, lower yourself. Thank you. Can you give them food? Well, not yet, Daniel. I'm hoping in the future, during the flight, they get the cabin crew walking down the aisle with the trolley and then hand out the food to the passengers. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. We will see, though. We will see. Ian isn't even able to see the safety briefing anyway. Very true.
You probably have to come my right, so I'd be forward and to your left. You're going to go across me. I'll give way if you want.
I'll give way to you. I don't mind, Asian 570. I'm happy to wait.
No, you're good. I'll still be
sure?
above it, sure.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. Awesome. The joys of Unicom. I love that. Good communication. Good communication. There we go. It's already planned to have cabin crew seated and giving out food. I love that. Oh. Beep.
The cabin is now secure
Oh, it's
for takeoff.
Karen. Bye. Right, the cabin is secure. Are all you guys strapped in? Oh, they don't strap them in. That's a shame. They just leave them free. Come on, England, Sluminator, mate, every single day. The Euros start in, like, what, a week? I'm pretty sure it's like a week till the Euros start, so not long now. We did a sweepstake for the Euros yesterday, but I'm tempted to do another one one evening to get another bunch of people in. See you, Planzo.
We're going to be following the egg in the front.
Nice. There you go. It's like a week tomorrow, I think. It should start on a weekend, shouldn't it? I don't know. I think so. Spending 150 on MSFS and Phoenix and GSX just to watch cabin crew doing a food service in the back. Sounds like me, to be honest, Josh. I can't lie. I'd say that's worth every penny. But yeah. The Swiss uniforms from GSX are blue. I mean, I suppose they're not 100% accurate. The ones that I'm flying with, the uniforms are, but maybe it's just the correct colours. Or are they white? Oh, no, Swiss. No, Swiss would be red and white, I would assume. Shut up, Charlie. Shush. I hope that it's England versus Germany at some point. I hope so. I mean, I hope it's England versus Italy as well, because we need to show Italy who's boss and what should have happened 4 years ago. I don't know. We'll see. It's probably freaking... It better come home. It better not go Rome again. That would be quite funny, but yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the cabin crew on Phoenix on my own sim. Really? I mean, the cabin... Oh, wait, they've seen the cabin. Oh, you do... Oh, not the cabin crew, the cabin. You don't even bother looking at the back, Josh. You just literally... You're there to fly the bloody aircraft, and that's it. I mean, I don't blame you, to be fair. I mean, obviously, it's a lovely feature. But I suppose it's like interiors at airports. You see them once, and you don't really want to see them again. And Tesla into traffic agent 570. We're landing up runway 28. We'll hold for like 60 seconds just to give Planzo enough room in the air for Corfu in case he needs to backtrack.
The agent, tell me when you're airborne, just let me know when there's 2 minutes shipping airborne, please, just for separation.
Wait, is it my responsibility to let you know when the 2 minutes has happened? Can you not just use a timer on your phone? Is that being lazy now? Actually, to be fair, I will have a chrono that says 2 minutes.
We are 2 minutes now, G1, hang on.
Oh, Planzo's 2 minutes. Right, should we send it then? Hang on, before we send it, let's just say goodbye to them because I want FPS. Right, company message, we'll ignore. TARA. Huh? Oh, he's lining up behind, that's fine. And Tesla traffic agent 570 departing runway 28. Let's go, full send. I'm going to pause the... Oh, I can't pause the alerts. Oh, well, it's fine. The stream elements bot is broken today, so I can't pause alerts all day, but it should be fine. Right, 50% stable. And... Man, flex SRS autocross blue. That took a while to get in. Landing lights, shout. Oh, APU's still on as well. Jesus Christ. We were looking at the passengers too much. 100 knots. Oh, chrono. There we go. Alpaca! I shouldn't have mentioned anything. V1 and rotate. So for some reason the stream elements activity feed just isn't working this morning. And that's what I use to pause the bloody alerts. Right, positive rate of climb, gear up. You forgot to disconnect the GPU, could you imagine? It's just hanging off the plane. Well, that's not my responsibility. That's the mechanics and engineers on the ground, Simon. It's not my responsibility. Strobes are on auto. Oh no, they're not. Shout. And agent traffic, no, Thessalonica traffic, agent 570. We are airborne passing 800 feet. We are about a minute and 20 out for 40 minutes. There we go.
Roger, no worries.
Roger, no worries. It feels weird, actually. I want the passengers to come back. I don't care. I want them back already. Right, I missed them. Autopilot 1 could be turned on. And we're straight ahead above 1,300 feet. Now, the flight's only half an hour, by the way, so we'll be landing very soon. Very soon. Why are you dumb, Starbro? I don't think anyone in this world is dumb. You can learn anything. Right, flap 0. And we will disarm the speed brakes. And that's us through 170 knots. You're not dumb? No, you're not, James. You're not. This guy already looks bored. Bro, you're going on holiday to Corfu. Get excited. She's happy. She's looking out the window. She's loving it right now. I can really tell some of their facial expressions. Honestly. Some of them are happy to be here. Some of them are not. Why does she have Genshin Impact on her phone? What's wrong with you? Genshin Impact. I don't have anything against, like, Genshin Impact, but, like, you're not a gamer. What is she doing? Her phone's about to run out of battery as well. How have you got full signal?
And no, 4-4 Foxtrot behind the departing traffic. We're going to be landing right when we do it.
Right, we're over 2 minutes now. And testing traffic agent. 570, we had like 2 minutes 20 out. iPhone 16, 6G. The 6G will probably exist at some point. I can't lie to you. It probably will exist at some point. Ian's getting vexed. Well, yeah, because it's Genshin Impact. I'm allowed to get vexed. Talking of getting vexed. Sorry, James. Anyway, you can get decent signal at 8,000. Really? Oh, okay. So there might be still some signal at 8,000 feet. That's valid. Love you. James hates this song. It's brilliant. How's this guy getting on with Mario Kart? He's still in the exact same place as he was earlier. No idea. Oh, he's on a nan and granddad holiday to Corfu. I rate that. 2 to the 3 to the 4. Morning, Michael. How are you? Hello. Good to see ya. Oh my good lord. Is it flight level 200? It is. 200. Bosh. There we go. Thank you, Alpaca, for your 100 bits again. That pale blonde woman. I didn't see her. There's so many people. Can you see them from the outside? Good question. Yes. Yes, you can. That's so cool. You can see everybody. I love this. Oh, this is so cool. You're welcome, Michael. You're most welcome. What? You're most Michael? What? You're most welcome, Michael. I'm actually like, can you tell I'm actually like genuinely impressed? Like, I love this. We need it on all the aircraft though. We can't just have it on the Phoenix. It's so sick. At the moment, Marvix, yes. At the moment, it's only the Phoenix. But you get... Right, I think I'm correct in saying, Rev, the cabin uniforms and all of that is for every aircraft, isn't it? It's got to be. Makes the Phoenix even more ahead of everyone else. Well, yeah, Umberto's done the Phoenix a favor. In the future update, they are going to get it where the empty seats show up on here as well, so that they're in sync, basically. So yeah, Marvix, if you guys are thinking about getting GSX version 3, it's free. You have to get you have to open the FSDT live updater, which everyone should already have on their PC if you have Ground Services X. FSDT live updater. Open that up. You'll see GSX with which version you've got installed, and then underneath it latest, and then version 3.0.0. Click update, get it updated, and then you want to click on config beside the update button, and in the bottom right of the config window, it says Phoenix A320 seated passengers. Make sure you tick that box. Tick that box. GSX. It just says GSX. I don't even know. But yeah, tick the box and then the seated passengers will be enabled. Obviously, you can disable them if there are too many issues. Obviously, if, you know, let's say we're running like 5 FPS right now. Close the door. They all despawn and you get FPS back. So, it's quite a nice feature they've done that. It's quite nice how they've done that. Anyway, onwards and upwards. We're through 12,000 feet. 1,200 feet. 12,000? No, 12,000. Yeah, 12,000 feet. Have you done a jetway and stairsy and I missed the boarding? We done stairs. Jetways will just work the same way the jetways work, I guess. I don't think they've affected anything outside of the aircraft. I think it's just everything sort of, you know... I haven't seen them deboard yet. So it'll be interesting to see... Do people kind of just stand up and then sort of walk out? Or how does deboarding work? I can imagine it's obviously the opposite of boarding. But I don't know if they deboard in everybody in one go in the aisle, or if they do the front, then round to the back. But that's not how it works in real life. Everybody stands up in real life and then just wants to get off the plane. So I don't know if they've sort of copied that realism or what. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't understand football. I don't know what I'm looking at. I swear they made it so you can board jetway and stairs simultaneously. Oh, is that also in this update? Not yet. Okay, it's a feature that's coming soon. It's not been implemented yet. There we go. So yeah, these are all features that are coming soon. But obviously this is currently out for you guys right now. So give it a go. If you have pink passengers, by the way, the best way to fix it is to make sure that your livery is either one that's officially from Livery Manager, or if you've got a flights from .to livery, make sure that in the airline.config you've got the airline code. I mean, the cabin announcements wouldn't work without that anyway, but just make sure if you're downloading a livery, it's either like a good one or, you know, of the Livery Manager. No, Tyson's mate, we literally used it for like 10 minutes. We got told that it breaks like licensing and things like that with Microsoft, and I didn't really want to promote a product that is technically, you know, stealing, but not stealing. I don't think they've got Bing's permission to use it, and obviously Microsoft don't want to support that because, you know, they don't want to give support out for an enhancement pack that basically damages the sim in some which way or form. So yeah, we're not using the map enhancement map. No. What impact does the passengers have on FPS? We've noted about 10 FPS less, 10 to 15 FPS, but you can disable them when you're in the air. So yeah. It's not that bad. I don't know. It depends. I mean, obviously, if you're running the sim at 30 FPS, 10, 15 FPS is a huge impact. But you don't have to have them enabled. If you want them enabled just when you're on the ground, you can. Yeah, Mrs. Clan is so cool, isn't it? It is so cool. And obviously, you know, if you want it on SimBrief, this is what I was saying to you guys earlier. On SimBrief, when you're now filing your flight plan, choose how many passengers you want on the plane. If you want half the plane filled, put 100 passengers in. It will board 100 passengers. If you want to do a ferry flight with one passenger, for the memes, you can just put one passenger and see where they sit on the plane. But yeah, it is another level of version. I am honestly so happy. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's something that I've waited so long for, and it's finally here. It's fantastic. It is genuinely fantastic. But yeah, apparently some people using the map enhancement and running Google have gotten IP back. Yeah, this is what I mean. So this is why I refuse to use it. I refuse to use it. Yeah, Benny, exactly. It's now available for you to do that. So yeah, this makes me hate having an Xbox. Could you save up and get a PC in the future though, or are you like fully Xbox? I mean, the thing is, PC's expensive. Obviously, you know. Yeah, this is why GSX is just, you know, on another level. It would be nice if they added more. I mean, I feel like there's already quite a few models. Oh, look, it's the short family. it's Kenko's family. They're all shorter than everyone else. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's very cool. I think there is enough models. Obviously, you've got all ages. You've got elderly. You've got children. You've got, you know, teenagers. You've got everybody really here. So. It's quite good. It's the hand moors. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, because there was 3 short people in the... Yeah, thanks, Jack. Cheers. Where's the... Yeah, there's no babies. No, unfortunately. Well, actually, fortunately, technically, because, you know, they would be screaming and annoying everybody on board. So, zipper signs off. That's a very good shout. This is where everyone gets up and now goes to the toilet. Could you imagine? Actually, is there toilets on... There is toilets on this plane. The toilets are at the back, I think. I think the toilets are at the back on this plane. Yeah, the lavatory's at the back. Lavatory's at the back. Well, there you go. Right, we've got top of descent in literally 40 miles, by the way. I knew this is... I wanted to do some quick fire sort of flights today. We had a very long stream yesterday, so we should be fine. How the hell is it 10 past 10 already? Like, what? I know that we kind of... To be fair, we didn't even get delayed, considering we had to I suppose you don't always have to fly in Australia if you're Australian. We're testing out the GSX update. It came out last night or this morning. We're in it right now. Thank you so much to raid. How are you? Hello, mate. Hello. It's great to see you. I love people when they raid. I need to... Alright. For that, we're going to raid someone at the end of today's stream, all right? We'll have to raid somebody. I feel bad because it's always the Australian lot that raid me, but by the time that I've finished my stream, I can't pay it back and raid you because you're fast asleep. Thank you. Airwolf as well with the follow. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, Benny's now happy. Benny's family's turned up. What arrival for Corfu? Luke, I'm planning. Well, Dave suggested the circle time. We got Tower online. Whatever Tower feel like. I'm going to be honest. If there's an ATIS, we'll follow that. If we don't do the circling to land runway 16, that's not a problem. At the moment, we've gone the VOR Zulu runway 34, which comes in from the east and then loops them. It's not too bad. But yeah, we should be alright. No worries. Good, sorry. In the hour grows late and I must retire. Thank you for your splendid entertainment. Fare thee well until we meet again. Respectfully, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Was that GPT or is that just, you just typed that? I rate that. See you later, Daniel. I'm glad that the hour grows late. Who says that? Landing row free. Yeah, to be fair, you are right. Free. I mean, originally, by the way, it was going to be flying to Heraklion, Crete. I did change last minute to go away from Crete and land into Corfu. Just a bit more of a bigger vibe, really. RMP free fall. Yeah, but that comes in over from the other side, though, Planzo. We can, but it comes in from the other side, unless you don't have to do this. Unless what you're saying is you want us to fly to Bedix and then go backward on ourselves. I don't know. Can we see passengers? Of course you can. They're all enabled. You can disable them with the cabin door. So if I close the cabin door, watch them all despawn. See? There you go. Bogard, hello! And then they all spawn back in. It's amazing. It says in the ATIS. Oh, okay. We'll do the RMP 3-4 then. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Tarek, a very good afternoon, good morning. How are you? Hello. Bogan, how are you? Another Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome into the stream. Thank you again for the raid, Amplify, mate. Legend. Thank you. Major security issue there. What with the cabin door open, the cockpit door open the entire flight? Well, yeah, but I trust all my passengers. I don't know if they trust me, but it's something that we're going to have to develop over time, isn't it? But there you go. Went to Corfu 9 times with the Royal Navy 6481. Don't remember much. I was very, very drunk. Was it a lad's holiday by any chance? Or was you there for work? That's insane, though. I love that. I mean, it's the weather's nice. You sweat it out anyway, so it's fine. Many twins in there. Yeah, I know. This is the thing, but it would be nice if they had 180 different individual models. But I can imagine this would cost the company a lot of money to get these animated people. I don't really know 100%. But, some people on their iPads. We got a kid. There's that guy is drinking soda. There's a little girl here playing Mario Kart on her Nintendo Switch. This guy's also on his Nintendo Switch. There's a guy on a phone. The guy reading a magazine. It's very immersive. It's very, very cool. Oh, it's about EV-RAM. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's true, actually, Rev. It's not about money. It's apparently because of, it would just eat your PC if there was, 100 different models. But, yeah. Are we in Agent Old or New livery, Bogan? We are in the new one. Does that disappoint you or excite you? Sorry. We were going to fly Star Alliance, actually. I downloaded a Star Alliance Adrian livery, but I changed last minute, so... Imagine the 777 with it. Imagine an A380, Benny, with the 3D passengers. Imagine a full A380. 1 FPS. You prefer the old one, Bogan. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can have your Prime back. Flying Welshman, great to see you. Good afternoon. Welcome. I'm joining this flight, but you're more than welcome to. We're flying out of Corfu to Samos. As the next flight. Samos is a lovely arrival and Corfu is a lovely place. So yeah, it should be good. You'll be on negative FPS. The sim just would crash. Now imagine that though. I'm not even going to lie. 3-4 years down the line, the way that the flight sim is progressing, the way flight sim's going, we could legit have an A380 full of passengers with dual jetway connections. You would need a 70-90 for that to work, but this has huge potential. This is actually I don't know, I'm gassed by it. I don't care that some people don't care about it, but I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's so cool, Matt. It's so cool. They all board, they all duck in their aisles, they sit down at their seat. It's so cool. Good morning though. Hello. Yeah, triple jetway triple jetway connections. Emirates A380 at Dubai with 400 passengers. Yeah, FPS minus 10. It doesn't really FPS. We had a look at FPS earlier. If anyone is just tuning in, update FS Dream Team Live Updater. Disable it in your seat, in your config on the live update. Oh, sorry, enable it. And if your FPS is impacting it too much, close the cabin door. They despawn. You get all your FPS back. We lose about 10, 15 FPS, so it has an FPS impact. But you know, I feel like it's worth it. If you're landing and taking off, obviously close the door. They are going... There's a few things that they have got in the update. They've already added like another 20 different cabin crew like models and over like 200 different uniforms. So depending on what airline you fly in the sim, the cabin uniform will change to the colours or the style that airline flies. They've added loads more ground handling operators. They are going to implement with the Phoenix... whereby that, you know, if you have 10 passengers on your sim brief profile, the passengers that board the plane get assigned to the seat that is on the Phoenix EFB, which, I mean, insane. But I've purposely gone on sim brief and chosen 180 passengers today, so we got a full flight. Hello, Sopwith, mate. Just popped in to say hi. Hi. How are you? How is your day? Good to have you, mate. Welcome in. We need the double and triple connection. That would be amazing. That would be incredible. On today's list of things to do, Umberto has done to annoy me. What was he? Was he done to annoy you, Bogan? What's he done to annoy you? But yeah, it's very cool. You have people reading magazines. You've got people on iPads, Nintendo Switches. You've got people on phones. Jesus, massive iPad. Couldn't have bought a bigger one in the store if you tried, mate. Some people are a bit of nervous flyers, you can tell. She's on her Nintendo Switch. They look out the window as well. It's so cool. We noticed, Matt. I mean, I'll happily get it back open. I'll show you what happens. So, it does impact FPS a little bit. So if I just enable this again. So we're on about... Well, obviously you have to double it because of frame generation. So we're about 45 FPS. Close the door. Goes up to about 70, 80. So it's quite... I suppose what was that? 12 FPS hit, which is about 24 in frame generation. So it does affect it, but obviously you can disable it for landing and takeoff. But yeah, you can see it right there. Instantly drop. So whether or not that's something that they can maybe work on in a future update, or there's nothing they can do about it. But yeah, and obviously at the moment it's only the Phoenix. But in the future they want to add it to the 737. But PMDG don't have a cockpit door that changes. So either they can implement something in the 737 that enables and disables the passengers by like a button or a screw that turns them on and off. But yeah, at the moment it's only for the Phoenix, and you have to manually enable it in the launcher. What is the intercept height? Oh, we've just missed top of descent. Oops. Hang on, Penny. Sorry. Hang on. Intercept height of what, the RMP? Well, you just kind of follow it down, but it says 1,700 feet. 1,700. It's true, Matt. Did GSX even work? I don't know. I thought you didn't expect them to make them as much. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, PMG have their own ground handling. That's what I mean by if they can implement it with a screw instead of a door. Because people are going to want it on a 737, aren't they? I feel like there's such a big demand. I mean, some people couldn't care less for 3D passengers. But, like, I've literally wanted this since I was 7 years old on my XP computer in my room. This is what I kind of, like, wanted in the future. And now I've got it. I'm gassed. But, yeah. People will want it on a 737. I know they will. Unless something's changed, GSX, PMDG probably won't willingly work with GSX for it. That could have all been changed, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I feel like a lot of people would want it on the 737. And I mean, GSX might be able to do something without talking to PMDG. Because obviously PMDG love their own ground handling. They have their own lavatories and stuff like that. But yeah. Zebra had it. It never really impressed me, Alpaca. Yeah. Different opinions for different people, isn't it, really? Exactly. I feel like I've actually got a purpose flying to Corfu now. I don't know. That's just me. But, like, you know, having shipped for the last 5 years, no one around, to finally have a full plane of passengers that varies based on your sim brief profile, I'm happy, you know. Watching them all deboard and then on the walk out into the terminal, you know, it's more I don't know. There's more of like a reward factor to it, I suppose. But yeah, by the way, that FPS top right needs to be doubled. That's not how much FPS I'm on. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, it got a bit lonely. Exactly. I agree. I agree with that. It definitely got a little bit lonely. We have Tower online, so we'll have to go and monitor them. 120855. My Planzo, are you here? So are you saying that we need to change to we need to enter destination data as well? You think that we're on the RMP runway? Is that what it says in the ATIS? Because if it is, then I'll happily change. The RNAV 34. Yeah, okay, cool. I will change that. Thank you. And that's via the Parax 1 uniform. Parax 1 uniform. Parax 1 uniform. There we go. Even if PMDG don't get involved, they could maybe link it to a chime or... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bogan. Because I presume that if they press like a chime in the cockpit, it will trigger some sort of data entry, some sort of layer of line that GSX could then read to disable. You know, it's the way that like FS2 crew have got the 3D first officer working sat beside you. Oh, we should have got the first officer sat beside us. That would have added to the realism. You got discontinuity. I probably do. Yeah, thank you. I will disable that, or just say disable that. Get rid of that. But Ian, you will never see that because of all the passengers. Thank you, Chainsim. I appreciate that. They should have realism where you're banned from flying the Phoenix if you overrun. You have to buy the plane again if you overrun. Every time you overrun or crash the Phoenix, you have to pay for it again. Could you imagine my bank account? That's gonna be there will be no money left in it. I'll be in debt. They have integration with the fuel and weights, but it's very clunky the way they've done it. Okay. But yeah, it's doable. Even like the ATR, you know, I don't know how they're gonna implement. They might. At the moment, it's only the Phoenix, obviously, but yeah. EOSO very soon. I'm gonna do PA28 or Cessna. When it's a nice day in the UK. I want to do like a full UK like tour, just literally spend like 8-10 hours in one stream just flying around different little small airfields around the UK. Yeah, PA28, Shoreham, Fair Oaks, Popham, Elstree, just dotting ourselves all around all those airports. The ATR isn't possible because it's encrypted. Ah, okay. That won't be possible then. Okay, never mind. Maybe not the ATR, but there'll be other aircraft. Yeah, Blackbush, exactly. And we can visit all your airports. We can visit all of them. You know, just a nice sort of summery flight out. At the moment, the weather's not good enough for it. And apparently we're getting like 50 days of rainfall. Which hopefully isn't true because I don't really want 50 days of rainfall. No one does. Southend, exactly, Jack. I mean, PA28 can go to Southend, so there just might be a bit more of an expensive landing fee. But, you know, it's flight sim. There is no landing fees. 30 degrees in Corfu. Very hot and very toasty. And then Barrow minimums for landing is 770. 770. And looking at the... Is this okay, what we're doing here? Yeah, we are. We need to carry on descending. I don't care. I love it. Right, let's turn this down a bit. Should we open predictions as well? Remember, keep flap... Would you have to keep flap 1 on stand? Why do you have to do that, Luke? Is it because it's so hot? Is there a reason for keeping your flaps on 1 in hot country? Is it because to do with the heat, or is it because of something else? I'm going to go as 5 minutes on the predictions. You need to be at KR 601 at 9:29 in 4 minutes. We're 15 miles away. We need to slow down. Okay, Planzo, thank you. We'll slow down to speed 200 then. Because I presume we may be too close to you. They might get me to hold, actually. So we should into tower a little bit earlier. Just because there's quite a few of us. How is it possible you only have 40 FPS when RTX 4090? I don't know. We're on 1080p as well. I'm not sure. I don't know. What VIA do you have? We don't have a VIA. I didn't put one in, but I'm not sure if we were meant to. Oh, you're back, Daniel. You're feeling refreshed. I'm glad you're back. Cheers, Daniel. Onward with the show, exactly. Onwards and upwards, mate. Approach via, I presume Direx would be the one. What does that look like? Yeah, we'll be approaching via Direx. That makes more sense. There you go. In it, Daniel, in it. There's Agent 262 who will be there in their minute 27. Hang on, let me get Alvatex open to have a look at all of us. So, we've got... oh yeah, this guy's coming in as well, 262. We've got Hassan coming from LG. Right, I see the problem here. So wait, Plans, are you saying we have to hold once and then wait for this guy to come in? Or do you reckon... I mean, we're technically closer than this guy anyway. First come, first served, or... I don't know. Sorry, Luke, what did you say about the Flaps 1 shenanigans? Sorry. Oh, it's because of the heat. Okay, that explains it. Ian, guess the airport. Zurich. 100% Zurich. We flew out of there a few weeks ago for our group flight. At 9:27. But that's now. Oh. Okay, well, hang on. And coffee traffic agent 570. We are 10 miles out from Directs and Kilo Romeo 601. I know there's another approaching traffic. Would you like us to go first, or I'm not sure how close you are. I don't know if they are here. We're Flaps 1 now. Maybe he's on tower. Do you reckon he's on tower already? It has, Daniel. We'll change over to tower now. 1013. He's not on tower. He didn't reply to me on Unicom, so... Uh-oh. Jack, that was quite funny yesterday. Were you guys here? So, chat managed to convince me to change heading while on VATSIM. I thought that I missed an ATC call, and chat was like, Ian, heading 080. Everyone ganged up on me, heading 080. I changed 080, told Morgan, and about a minute later, Morgan was like, Ian, you're meant to still be on heading 070. Chat were trolling. I was like, no. So I'm not reading any of your messages anymore when I'm on final of any sort. Yeah, we're way ahead of this guy. This guy's miles away. We're way ahead of him. Right, speed brakes back in. And we're going to lock the door now. Bye, passengers. See you on the ground. Bye. Right, and we'll make sure that is locked as well. There we go. Max, good afternoon. Good morning. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. And Coffee Tower, a very good afternoon. Good morning. Agent 570. We are 4,100 feet. Let's turn right onto Kilo Romeo 501. Are we okay to enter, or would you like us to hold? I don't know if it's Tower's responsibility.
Aegean 570, Καλησπέρα και Kilo Tower, continue approach, sir.
Continue approach. Thank you, Agent 570. Clear to that. Yeah, did he do that on purpose, Rev? I still haven't decided yet. Did he do that to throw me off and make me confused on purpose? I feel like he did. Yeah, he did. Brilliant. Because he kept saying 267 right, and I was like, and I was like, no, we're landing 27 left, and Andy was like, no, 27 right, and I'm like, what? We could have done a visual switch, to be fair, and that would have really messed up his ATC, and that would have served him right, but we didn't. We were nice. Right, flaps 2, auto rate medium. I'm going to take control of the plane very soon. Corfu is right there. We got told to continue approach, so we're continuing approach. But yeah, it did throw me off completely. Yeah, we've got a 5-hour shift on a Sunday. Double bubble? No, it wouldn't be double bubble. It's only bank holidays you get that, or even 1.5 times. Well, do your best, mate. At least Sundays, though, you get to finish early, right? Because Sundays stores close at like 4 p.m. At least they do in the UK anyway, so that's not too bad. Hello, Rip. How are you? Good to see you. Are you on 1.5? Oh, well, you get more money, mate. What's wrong with that? 5-hour shift, 1.5 times money. I would say that's a win-win. I'll do your shift for you. Did you see the situation in Atlanta when a controller said go around as a joke? In real life? What? Bro's gonna get the sack. That's insane. You're telling me that an ATC tower in real life told someone to go around as a joke? Were they best mates or something? Huh? Atlanta ATC makes silly go-around joke causing actual go-arounds.
We're expecting the VOR Zulu, runway...
Atlanta Tower. Good stand. We do not have a gate yet, so might want to figure out some place for us to park while we sort it out. Delta 3 go around. I'm kidding, Delta 630. You're clear to land runway 0.
Tower, good morning, IGN 262, direct Kilo Romeo 601, 7 miles out to intercept.
That was legit as well. We are too. That's scary. So he said go around, no kidding, land. Bro.
Continuing approach.
You don't say that when there's passengers on board as well.
Continue approach, minimum approach speed.
There is so many beeping. We're going as quick as we can. We're too high, but right, let's turn sim up. There we go. Do you know if that's actually legit though? I don't know. It's on Reddit, Matt. I mean, Reddit. I mean, there could be anything on that, to be fair. Right.
There
we go. Continue approach, and we're clear to land 34, Agent 570. Shoot. There we go. I've done it again with the flaps.
Again, 15 Tango,
taxi stand 3 via Alpha.
We got visual. Again, it's one of these approaches that isn't actually on, like, it's an offset approach. It's offset approach. Oh, it was in 2014. Oh, it was like 10 years ago then. Okay. It wasn't recent. It was just recently posted. Right, let's go minute approach speed. Confirm we are on approach phase, which we are. We'll go flap full. Cabin signs on, landing lights on as well. And that is landing no blue. We've got 5 miles to run now. Runway 34, and we're at minute approach speed. Perfect. The lovely views of Corfu. There we go. 2014 was 10 years ago. Yeah, don't sound so shocked, mate. I know. It's scary, isn't it? I was in year 8. Was it year 8? It would have been year 8 or year 9. No, year 7. No, year 8 I would have been. I would have been 14 10 years ago. That is actually scary. Right, there we go. VDev, we're good. Mr. Josh, I'm very well. Great to see you back in the chat, Josh. Have you got the GSX update? You was in kindergarten 10 years ago. Oh my. Right, I was in kindergarten 20 years ago. Now I'm showing my age. Right, here we go. We're 1,000 feet above the ground. Now, at what point do we swing it left and line up? I'm not sure. The plane turned into a spaceship. Media for you, Rev. Media. Right, let's turn left now. Keeping an eye on those puppy lights. I'm looking forward to seeing this deboarding. Your visuals at any time, that's true.
Minimum.
Hey, Aussie, mate, welcome in. We're going to continue the approach. Still a little bit high, but that's okay. We have been given clearance to land as well. And we'll try and vacate as quick as we can because we've got the guy behind us who's on minimum approach speed. We might have slowed down a little bit too early, but that's okay. Keeping that nose level now as well. Level out the plane. Not too bad. 1 white, 3 red. Practicable.
On the RNAV 434.
ADN 262, continue approach.
Corfu is gorgeous. There we go. I'm happy. We are stable. We should get minimums very soon. I think we should have already had them, actually. We'll continue the approach. I didn't test the scenery before I streamed, actually. I should have done.
50, 40, 30,
idle.
20, retard, 5.
Centre line. We missed the touchdown zone, but we got it down. Reverse green. I wish we didn't flare it as much as we did, but it doesn't matter. Reverse is green. Auto brake decel, speed brake. That should have been a go around, no? I don't know. It was perfectly safe, but I feel like we didn't land where we were meant to. But it's fine. Reverse is out, and we'll tap the brakes. We'll carry on rolling. Just joined Empire, mate, just in time. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome down to Corfu, everybody. There you go. My last name and wasn't working.
Left on Alpha.
X-Flight vacate and left on Alpha. Agent 570.
Correction of
right on Alpha. Right, no worries. There we go. Welcome, everybody. There we go. Oh, there's loads of people coming in. Right. Keep it rolling. Yeah, Matt, when you update it, click config. In the bottom right, you have to tick the box.
Continue via Alpha, stand 5.
Continue via Alpha, stand 5, Agent 570. So yeah, update it, and then click config. Bottom right, it says like seated passengers, then just tick the white box to enable it on the Phoenix. And as long as you're using a livery map that's got an airline ATC ID on it, all the ones in the livery manager have one. Otherwise, your passengers show up as pink, untextured things, apparently. I had it earlier. We'll go with SkyServe, why not? Damn, Kenko, I lost all my points. I'm sorry. Johnny, you don't know yet. It might still be like 201 feet per minute. You never know. That guy's just touched down. So we're stand 1, guys. Let's get the APU running. And we're going to re-enable all the passengers now. So if we open up the lag. Jesus. There you go. Uh-oh. They're not respawning in.
GM5 for entry again.
Oh, they're back. Cool. Phew.
GM5 for Yankee.
Oh, this guy's vacated already.
320 passing from left to right and taxi to stand 6 via Alpha.
There's someone else coming in. Sorry if I missed your landing, guys. Good morning. Hello, Nuts, mate. It's really good, mate. You're going to see them all deboard now. I haven't seen this yet.
Wind variable 2 knots. Keep land on away 34.
We'll just try and get it where we need it to be. Perfect. There we go. We'll keep it rolling for the moment. 42-minute block time and 36-minute flight time. I think that's pretty much on par. I think we're a few minutes delayed, but that's fine. A little bit far, or are we good? Are you happy with that, love? Love? Yeah, that's fine. Right, parking brake on. And we will go flaps 1 before we turn off the engines because of the heat. Because it's 30+ degrees, I got told that we got to keep the flaps 1 on the next flight. So we'll keep our flap set to 1. Is that wrong, Dan? I don't know. I believe everything that chat tell me. Flap 0 then. Is the FPS good? Yes, it does. It does impact FPS by like 10-15 FPS. You only do that if you get the warning. And it's not hot enough. So they are right, but it's just not hot enough yet. Okay, that makes sense. APU is available. We will turn. Also, Dan, question. You're smart. When I turn off the engines, you don't need the APU bleed on, do you? Or do you always have to have the APU bleed on before you shut down the engines? I've always questioned this, and I've never found out an answer. APU bleed on or off before engine shutdown? It doesn't make sense. Just the APU. Okay, I'm about to say, it doesn't make sense to have a bleed on when you're shutting down an engine. Okay, cool. So, engine 2, engine 1 off.
Hello, louder.
Nice. We've got louder on final. Oh, no, not louder. We've got Hassan on final. Oh, the bass. Everyone stay seated. Everyone stay seated until the seatbelt signs have gone.
Continue approach for louder 444.
Seatbelt signs are off. Oh my god, the lag is insane. But anyway, we'll get that in a minute, Daniel. Right, I've just turned on the beacon light, so they should be, hopefully, connecting the stairs. Right. This is going to be... I'm curious to see what happens here. Does everybody get up and stand up at the same time? Or does it deboard in the opposite order that it boarded? Where it's like 1 by 1 by 1. Your GSX crashed on deboarding plan, though. Interesting. This is the crew, by the way, with the new uniform. I think this is exactly pretty much what Adrian used as well. Right, we will see. Ash, good morning. Hello. Packs are both off when you shut down, though, Dan. Okay. So... it's got to be APU on and then confirm packs off. Otherwise, it will cause a fault. I presume. Ventilation is... wait, there's a fault in the ventilation? Interesting. I'm on final now, Benny. No worries, mate. We'll try and have a look when we can. The cabin crew just need to open up the door. And then I want to watch deboarding as much as I can. But I will try and watch your landing. Is the door going to open? What's happening here? I did click deboard and we have got the stairs connected. So it might just be a wait for a minute. Everyone's looking around like, what's going on? What are we waiting for? We're at Corfu. Do I have to manually open the door, do you reckon? Hello, 10 minutes. In real life, everyone gets up at the same time and starts pushing towards the front. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder if I've got to manually open the door. Oh, no. Oh, they're waiting for the... they're waiting for the bus. It's not a walk-in. I would have thought it would have been a walk-in, but it's not a walk-in. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Hang on. 121. Nice, Luke. Please don't crash. Here we go. Door is open. The seatbelt sign's turned off. Go on holiday. Have some fun. Oh. I feel Greek again. Oh, she's ready now. Yay! Oh, the old ones are off first. Okay, it doesn't happen where everyone stands up. They do it in... oh, okay. I thought this would have been the way. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just everyone kind of... it's 1 by 1. It's 1 by 1. There we go. I suppose it would have been quite difficult to probably code it where everyone stands up at the same time. Oh, look, the kid can't wait to go. Bro, don't leave your parents behind. Oh my god, he's gone. He has gone. Some people... he's still on the bloody Nintendo Switch. Mate, it's like 30 degrees out there. I mean, you just come from Thessaloniki, to be fair. You're probably used to the hot weather, but still. This is sick. And then they deboard, and then they're on their way to their holiday. Yeah, exactly. Should be a monkey cage in the cabin during deboarding. So true. So true. Oh, there you go. I'm happy with that, though. That's really cool. Right, Benny, where is he? He's on final, I think. We haven't missed him. No, he's still on final. We'll watch Benny land. And then, are you guys okay to fly to Samos? You don't have to join me, but that will be the next flight of the day. We will be flying to Samos. You can also, guys, see the passengers through the cockpit, through the... there you go. You can also see them through the glass as well. Feet per minute, we'll get on it. I want to quickly go to there's a nice restaurant up here that I want to visit in real life, the plane spot from. I'm going to go there now. Just loading up the sim. Let's go, Jack. Come on. You're going to win the landing rate with that prediction as well. Oh, do you even have MSFS downloaded, Jack? Like on a reel? On away. There's the restaurant. Right, we're gonna stay here for a minute. There we go. We will we'll watch Benny's landing from probably the best balcony ever, because it's such a nice like area just to kind of spot from. It's really cool. Right, our landing rate, because I know you guys are all eager to see it, was over 247 feet per minute. Didn't look like that, but whatever. Sorry if you've lost points. I don't know why it says that. 1.05G, but maybe it's just we dropped last minute, try and get it down. It's probably legit. It's probably legit. Definitely lying. Sorry. Good luck, Benny. Look at this. I want to go to Corfu now. I want to just keep exploring the world. Valid. He hit the touchdown zone as well. Benny, you done better than me. That was bang on the money. Centre line's good. Keeping the nose level. Slowly bringing the nose down. Nailed it, mate. Well in. Well done. GG. It's because your plane is now heavy with all those passengers on board. I don't have MSFS. I'm waiting for you to give away copies of 24 when it comes out. Holy moly. What are we doing to Corfu, guys? This better not be... Oh, my God. Fair play. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. That's ridiculous. Hang on. Right. There's Benny in the background as well. You should be alright, Speedbird. You can disable the passengers when you are taking off, when you're landing. Just close the cockpit door. You're chilling. Who won predictions? It was over 247 feet per minute. There you go. He's off the runway. Right. Who wants to fly it to Samos? I want to fly to Samos. Should we just slow down the camera a little bit? Ta-da! There we go. The little beach below the balcony. That's got to be a nice spot to watch the planes too. Oh, there's a little beach below it as well. There's also like a church on that little island. I wonder if you can get onto that little island and like right on the end and plane spot them right over your head. That would be awesome. Bubble, no worries, mate. No problem at all. We're just getting deboarding and then we need to do sim reef anyway. Guys, flight to Samos. Thank you very much for the follow, Zix as well. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. How many passengers should we have? Should we have half of the people on board? Should we have 90 people? Do you want one person? I don't really want one person. Obviously, we've had a full load today on the first flight, but I think we should lower it. If you have a few empty seats, you know, might help performance. We did kind of full send it. We will see. We will see. 186. Well, have 6 more people than we're meant to. We will see. Let's turn down that a little bit more. No worries, Jack. We'll wave at you. Hello. Have fun at school, mate. I presume you're on break time. 571, and we're flying from LGKR to LGSM. Samos. Departure time, we will say 11:15. That's fine. And we're in A320 IAE. There you go. 162. I like that. Should we go 162 passengers? I think that's a good idea. That gives 18 seats empty. That leaves 18 seats empty, I should say. This flight's a little bit longer, by the way, but it's a vibe. We fly right over some lovely Greek islands. 69. Nope. Nope. It's too little. It's too little. Exclamation mark luck. No worries, Jack. No worries. Yeah, I'm speaking to Jack, and he's just told me he's got the stream on mute. Oh, I don't know hand signal language, so yeah. I'm honestly so silly. Right, generate flight. Let's fly to Samos. LGKR, LGSM. And we are Aegean 57. Kiro, it does affect it.
I was cooling on my engines.
Can DM
brakes thought they wouldn't want to work.
What's he done now? Alright, file flight plan. Oh, someone's already got the call sign. Okay, we will we'll change our flight plan then. We'll change it completely because someone's gonna go 571, 570. We'll go for like 828. I like that. Aegean 828. That will do. Oh, is that Bubble? Sorry. I didn't realise you've all got similar voices. I can't lie. Right, VPF. It's an hour and 11-minute flight. And hopefully no one's got this thing. You put passengers in the frame. Wait, what? Did I? What, on the sim brief, Sam? Oh my god, I did. I didn't even realise. I'm so glad you're here. 160 grams of... Oh. Well, we put the passengers down below. Brilliant. Right, we'll leave that on auto and we'll try that one again. Thanks, Sam. I'm glad you're observant. Yeah, we're just putting them in the cargo hold. We want to see what GSX does with that one. Brilliant. Right, VATSIM free file. It's a similar box. I just don't read. Right, there we go. 1 hour and 11 minutes. There you go. That's more like it. Cheers, Sam. Agent 828. No, Bubble, it's fine, mate. We just changed hours. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I want to have another look around Corfu, actually. It's a very nice scenery. He's getting his clearance to Samos. There's going to be quite a few of us flying to Samos. You better all do the difficult approach. Oh, there's an interior, but you can't go inside it. Interesting.
Initially climb flight level 80, squawk 6447.
You're turning final. What? I thought you were flying. I didn't realize you were flying with us, Bubble. Okay, we'll watch your landing then.
Initial flight level 080 and responding squawk 6447.
This is not free, no. This is Fly Tampa Corfu. Very nice scenery. Definitely worth checking out. One of my favourites, actually. It's a really nice scenery. I'm glad we did this over Heraklion, actually. Heraklion's okay scenery, but it's not as cool as Corfu. Look at all of us. This is awesome.
A320 information Bravo. We're requesting clearance to Bristol, please.
He's off to Bristol. It's so busy. Where is this? Corfu. So it's here. It's in Europe. It's a Greek island.
Delta departure runway 16. Climb initially flight level 080, squawk 3736.
You sped run it. There I am.
Cleared on the Olga to
but you're on final.
Departure runway 16. Initial climb is slightly weight.
Oh, you're down on the ground. There's so many here.
Easy 81 X-ray Foxtrot.
Easy 81 X-ray Foxtrot, clearance correct.
Everyone's off to Samos but the EasyJet.
And Tower Low again at GM5854, stand number 3 with Bravo, request clearance to Samos.
This is a full-on group fight to Samos. This is, I just love, like, honestly, the last few weeks, the last few months, like, they have been some of the best streams. It's so much fun when people want to fly along. I love it. Right, we need to probably start boarding, because that'll take a minute. I can't see you on Alvatex though, Bubble.
And Crossman Tower, agent 571.
That's Francesco, or is that you? Are you Francesco? Commander Foran, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream.
Aegean 571, Kalispera Kekira Tower, wind variable 3 knots, you are a kilometer runway 34.
GSX. This is a good question. Are there enough stands at Samos to hold us all? I don't know. I think Samos is fairly big. It's bigger than Skiathos. You might be right there. There's 8 stands. We should be okay. We should be okay. Okay, Bubble, we'll try and watch you, mate, when we can. Yeah, there's 8 stands. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. Potentially 8. So the whole of Samos is going to be filled. Gonna be good fun. Right, we started boarding anyway. If you're flying back, Bubble, we'll try and be a little bit. Obviously, we won't be rushing around all the time, but we'll see what we can do. Right, we'll keep the APU running. Actually, no, we won't because we need to refuel. We won't keep the APU running because we should get refueling truck on us very soon. We need to close those doors.
Runway 16, climb to flight 70, score 30.
Right, and we will This is so busy. I love this. Right, we're in A320, stand 5, IFR to Samos, and we've got information. Information Bravo 1013. There we go. And is it just Corfu Tower? What are they called? Kira Tower. And Kira Tower, a very good morning again. Agent 828. We're in A320 on stand 5. Requesting our clearance to Samos, please. We got information Bravo on board Kinich 1013. A cookie, it's a program called Alvatex. It's not currently public yet, but it will be soon.
Samos via Maled, 1 kilo departure runway 16, initially climb flight level 080, squawk 6714.
6714. You can join their Discord though. Join their Discord and register interest in it. You can be notified as soon as you can get it. It's very cool. I love the globe mode. We're cleared to Samos on the Maled 1 kilo departure, runway 16. Initial climb will be flight level 080, and we are squawking 6714, agent 828.
Gian 828, clearance correct.
Yay! Right, we're squawking 6714. 6714. Bubble is on a short final. We'll try and watch Bubble's landing. And we will initial climb 80. We need to sort out all of this as well. Bear with me. We're just getting refueling? The refueling truck hasn't been triggered yet. Maybe I have to manually do it. Oh, it's because deboarding. Ah, deboarding wasn't completed yet. That's why. Where are you, Bubble? He's on his way somewhere. Thanks, Cookie. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Thank you all for joining in, guys. Like I say, I'll show you the GSX again. I will show you the GSX. Samos? I think he's off to Samos as well. The update took me about 10 minutes to download. I don't know the exact file size, though. Hayden as well. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you, Hayden. Welcome in. It's 11 o'clock already. Holy moly. That's crazy. Do. There we go. Yeah, I think the update's probably no more than a gigabyte. I wouldn't be worried about file size on your PC. It should be alright. It should be fine. How about you? Right, he's on his way.
Leon 55, squawk 6747.
6747,
Where are the sound alerts and where is the Pride Kenko logo? Don't start that. The sound alerts are disabled. The Prime logo I'm not changing.
Good
luck, Bubble. Good luck.
Go to destination.
Butter. Nice. Well done. It's not homophobia, Sean. We're not getting into this. It is not, mate. Right, we will skid daddle over here. There you go. I just don't feel comfortable talking about it, so I'm not changing the logo. It's as simple as that. Just teasing, good. Right, catering trucks is on. We will, yo, Wally, how's it going? Hello. Right, I'm going to turn down AC a little bit. We're going to stop the music as well, because it's a little bit crazy. GSX looks fire. Wally, honestly, you wait till they board, mate. It's so freaking cool. It's so freaking cool. Kappa, Slay Man, exactly. I mean, you saw the freaking Slay clip, so. Right, let's clear that. Let's clear the status, and we've got all the doors open. We should be, I wonder if we're boarding while we're refueling. I don't know, I'm not sure. You'll give me a wave as I fly past Corfu. Crazy Dan, are you on the flight path over Corfu? Oh, you're here! Come give us a wave, mate. If you're on Vatsum, you should see all of us plonkers down here at all of our stands. But yeah, Ian, yeah. Hands up for your colours. Right, honestly, I need to cancel Callum for that. He thought that that's already been shared with you guys. It was never shared with you guys. Honestly, I need to have a conversation with Callum because his green sword might be removed. I'm only joking. But it was a little bit unfair, but there we go. Right, Adrian 828 will put in the flight number, and then we got cost index, we'll go with 8, and then cruising flight level, we are flight level 310. 310. Now it's all quiet. Oh well. We should get announcements soon anyway for the passengers. As soon as they're boarding. Is the crew on board yet, by the way? No, the crew haven't even boarded. It's just an empty plane. This is what we've been used to for years, guys. Like, now, I wouldn't look back now. If I fly, like, a 737 next week, and there's no passengers in it, you realise how empty and, like, lonely it's going to look now. Yeah, if anyone is tuning in, the GSX update is free. You can get it right now. But when you download it and update it, make sure you go and config and enable the seated passengers for the Phoenix. It only works in the Phoenix at the moment. But yes, the update is out. Yes. Right, there we go. And we are refueling as well. Perfect. Wind is done. Wind request is done. Init page done. Init B page we will fill out. So MCDU menu, ATSU, and then AOC, and then we'll do the load sheet as well. I hope it comes out. Yeah, like I say, I think their mission is to add a lot more aircraft. Matt did mention quite a crucial thing earlier where PMDG already have their ground handling, so I don't know if, obviously, we don't know if PMDG are going to work with Umberto with GSX to get the cabin door enabled so it can disable and enable the passengers. It would be a lovely feature, but obviously that's in the future. That's an update. That's sort of something to come in the future, if that makes sense. So we will see. Right, we've got center gravity weight. I've just going past that. 7.1 is the fuel, and we've got 30.3, and then 7. That's quite a lot more fuel, but I think it's just because it's a longer flight. I want to disable the seated Phoenix, and now the FT2 installed is showing me an error just with your information. Oh, really? What, when you disabled it, Bino? Was your sim already open by any chance? I'm not sure. Jack, no, it doesn't work with the 737 yet. No, not yet. I say I should have a command, but I won't. Look at all of us looking all very snazzy and sexy down here. Look at it. It looks amazing. There's everybody. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of us down here. I think one of us is off to somewhere else, but the rest of us is off to Samos. I love that. It's amazing. Yeah, we should do train sim. We should do. Have you tested to see if it works in the 777? Right, don't be baiting me here, Jack. Don't be baiting me. The answer is no, it doesn't work. And that's not because I've tested it. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be AC into Samos. What are we thinking for the arrival into Samos, by the way? Is there like a fun approach we can do into Samos? Because isn't there the greenhouse approach, where you break off the approach, fly over this massive greenhouse, and then land? I think there is. You land on runway 09, but you have to, like, break off and fly as close to this hill as here. I think we want to do that, don't we? It is the greenhouse approach. Okay. I'm joking. Plans are... You know that I'm winding you up all the time when I say stuff like that. Tom's here! Hi, Tom. I missed your hey, guys. Sorry. Hi. How are you? Welcome in, Tom. Good to see you. That looks fun. The fact that we can bait you guys... Bait you says you have... I don't have it. Like, I genuinely, hand on heart, like, swear, you know, mums or whatever you guys do. I don't have the 777. If that makes you happier. You know? So, there you go. But yeah, very fun approach. There you go. Right, here we go. If you guys haven't seen the passengers, by the way, this is what happens. So, we get loads of new cabin crew. They all sort of stay seated and stuff like that. And then as the passengers board... Let me go away from the... Let me go onto this one instead. As the passengers board... they go down the aisles now. They don't disappear. And they go down their little things and they sit down at a designated seat. We've got 162 passengers on this flight. There's going to be a few empty seats. But it's very cool. What is this boarding music? I don't know. But yeah, as they board, you'll see that they go down the aisle that they sit in as well, which is very cool. Bro just got released from prison. Stereotypical. And also, you'll notice that the old people are a lot slower. The kids are very quick. But it is very, very cool. Look at this guy. Ta-da! It's so cool. It's so cool. I don't like how they sometimes... I suppose it's real life, I suppose, because then this guy has to stand up to let his other people in beside him, you know. But it's very cool. This is very intense music, isn't it? I hope this doesn't get copyright claimed on YouTube. It probably has. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. I think the update is fun, but it's still a little bit... It looks a little odd, yeah, but it's very cool. This is like... I don't know, like I say... This was something that I've wanted for ages on Flight Sim. You know, we're finally flying passengers around. You know, we're not doing these empty seats or whatever. It's finally happening. It's really cool. Right, I'm going to switch the APU on now because we have loaded the plane. Obviously, beacon light can remain off at the moment. Seatbelt signs can be turned on. And we're not a million miles from push and start either, actually. We will get in the performance data. We'll also put in our departure. We were cleared on runway 16 via the something 1 kilo. Mali 1 kilo. Maled 1 kilo is what it's called. And then we'll insert that. And the arrival into Samos is just literally going to be the VOR runway 09er with a Ernil 1 Charlie. Is that... Wait, hang on. What's the winds, actually? I love it. You got it right now. Is it all working fine for you, 6081? Some people's had some teething issues getting it working straight away, but if it's working straight away, then you're blessed. Winds are 350 at 6. Yeah, 09's fine then. That's fine. That's fine. Jack, don't even. Don't even. You're going to do that one day, and I will read your meta. That's the thing. I will read the wrong one. I'll read the one. Oh my goodness. Everyone's kind of just suddenly here all of a sudden. Is that everybody boarded, or do we have another coach? I presume we've got another bus full of passengers. I assume there's one more. I like these stairs. They've given us the sun trap ones. That's pretty cool. 09 makes sense, exactly. It makes sense with the wind. I presume we still got more passengers to board. There's a few empty seats here at the front that need filling. So I presume that there's another coach coming. I don't know why they're not walk-in, actually. They should be walk-in at this terminal, right? Do I not have a GSX profile? Bullying. Works. I had 170 people on the loading sheet, but I can see about 20. They twats cancelling and not turning up for their flight. Do you have 681? Just a general question. On your GSX menu, have you added your SimBrief ID? So under GSX settings, in the main page GSX settings, have you added your SimBrief username? If you have, that should then fix the amount of passengers that load on your SimBrief route plan. If it's not there, then there's a high chance that you haven't. Look, Tavers, I'm using your livery. I think. This is textures by Tavers, right? Livery manager? Pretty sure it is. Had an update. I'm not sure. Yeah, have a look. If your SimBrief username is there, it should load 117 passengers. Maybe because they saw you with the pilot. Maybe they just didn't want to turn up. They'll get on the next one. Yeah, Tavers, awesome live, mate. Hopefully well. Great to see you. I do try and use yours and Steve's, and you know, it's a very nice livery. I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, well, if you are just tuning in, guys, we are just testing out the new GSX update. So finally, version 3 is out. Came out last night or this morning. Passengers now, you know, this is only for the Phoenix, though. You can disable them by closing the cockpit door or by disabling them in the launcher. But passengers actually board the plane. It's so cool. Some of them are on Nintendo Switches, some of them reading magazines, some of them are on iPads. This guy's on Nintendo Switch. This guy's a nervous flyer. We need to come up with names. Why don't we come up with names for some of them on this next flight? We'll try and pick some names for them. But yeah, the chicken 3D looks cute. Oi, there's some stuff you keep to yourself. There's a guy reading a magazine, right? And he's literally on the, he's on like page 3. But yeah, there you go. He's a Dave, definitely. Yeah. We'll have to name one of them after me as well. The shortest one, and not the kid. Whoever the shortest, somewhat adult/teenager is, then that's me. That's me. But yeah, they already have names. Check the EFB. They do already have names. You are right, actually. They are. That is Kami Hahe. Economy. Does it say their age? Oh, it doesn't say their age. I forgot you could do this. What names? Jesus Christ. I mean, they are Greek, to be fair. I wonder if they do the names in terms of where we're flying. Zelda Kellen. Zelda Kellen. Vivian Zelde. Zib Alex. Alain Tabber. What names, man? Christian Mefusla. Marg... I can't pronounce any of them. We can finally know what the inside of the OMSI book looks like. Could you imagine? I could, honestly. It would be amazing. It genuinely would be amazing. I don't know, though. Coca-Cola. This guy's... honestly, this kid is addicted to freaking Nintendo Switch. There's a seat free. But I presume he's obviously got his grandparent or someone with him. I don't know. Aussie will be full of Dave, Trevor, Mike, etc. Wait, are you saying that the Phoenix actually changed the name depending on where you fly as well? Click the GSX 681. Do you know this menu? Surely you've seen this menu. GSX settings. Right at the bottom. Oh god, don't say that, Taffers. Jesus Christ. Just don't say that. But yeah, it probably did look like him. Yeah, you're probably right. Right, okay, flight plan's on performance, we can go to... I might just turn off this bloody boarding music. There we go. Noob, it's fine. You're there anyway, it's fine. Right, okay, ground services, mass and balance is good. If we do the performance data, we will sync load sheet, sync live weather, we'll do flaps. Oh, it could be flaps 2, actually. Flap 3 departure, fine. We're sending it, flap 3 departure. And then 139 at V2. There we go. Luke, this might be a better song, to be fair. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day. Yeah. When this song ends, we'll get pushed back. Are we still boarding? I'm confused. Have we boarded? Oh, no, baggage. We've boarded. We're going to get some proper summer songs, I think. Oh, we get the GPU now, actually. No, that should disconnect automatically. It's fine. Fine. Tune, Luke. Absolute tune. Are you guys all getting ready for your Samos flight? Thank you so much for all joining. Seriously. It looks awesome. It looks awesome.
We have information.
Oh no, that is so sick. Love that. It's gonna happen, Planzo. It's gonna happen. Your livery isn't showing. No. What one are you? Oh yeah, it won't be the same. It won't be the same reg. Are you in the old Aegean? Maybe. I wanna do you night and day. It's putting 1.6. Okay, yeah, we got to backtrack. Actually, we don't have to. I would say so. Benny, it's this still. I don't think. I mean, yeah, I don't know if we'll do a third flight. I'm not sure, but it'll be too late for you anyway, probably. But yeah, last request. Is this another one? Did anyone join the Mile High Club on the way to Corfu? Yeah, it's a question for chat. Easy love added to queue. Exclamation mark singing. It's the old one, yeah. I don't think model matching's that good at knowing. All it knows what to do is read your call sign on VATSIM, and that's where it knows what to do. So, ooh, baby, I love the way. Right, we're ready. They should disconnect now. Good observation, Ian. Sorry, this one slipped through the net. Can you play Go Outside by Colts? I mean, we can have these on. This will be the last song before we push back, but yes. Added to the queue. Well, actually, we'll stop the music now. We'll carry on playing it because I want to push back. If that's okay.
Request us to start on 6.
Right, they've gone now. And we'll tell it to send. I wonder if we'll get push and start approval or not. Everyone, look, you can see everyone's got their nose up. Everyone's ready for push and start now. We're at Corfu, lol. Yes, we're at Corfu in Greece. We're on our way to Samos. On our way to Samos. We still keep getting that warning. There you go, the EasyJet's ready to fully send it. I wonder if there's enough room for us to push back here. I'm not sure. There might be. Everyone good? I think everyone's in a different seat as well. It's pretty cool. We're almost ready to push and start. I'm not going to say ready when we're not ready, so I'll just wait a second. This has actually been so much fun. I've loved it. Thank you so much for all tuning in, guys. I know that some of you are just lurking or whatever, but I appreciate it so much. Everyone's ready. In Planzo, you called it. You literally called it, Planzo. And Agent 828, another one for push and start. Stand by. Number 2, there we go. Oh, it's bound to happen. Devin! That will fill the gap. Devin with the 8 months of tier 1. Devin, you're amazing. Thank you so much for your resub. The 8th sub of the day. The EasyJet is just going. You can't see it. There it is. Thank you so much for your resub. You're a legend. How are you? Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend, dude. Thank you so much for your resub. How are you? Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're well. We're just departing out of Corfu very, very soon. We're number 2 for pushback. And then, yeah, we're over to Samos. Happy weekend. Yes. And that reminds me, I need to reply to my sister. My sister sent me a message this morning, and I didn't reply to it. How rude of me, right? She sent me a WhatsApp. I just didn't open it. Oh, well. I'll reply in the next flight. It should be good. Enjoy the flight. Yeah, we got loads of people joining us, which is awesome. There's like 8 of us, and there's only 8 stands at Samos, so it's going to be a little bit of a squeeze. Let me just get the aircraft added to here as well. We've got... there's another one. Flexi's coming up. Tier 3. How are you keeping Tier 3? SXDGI. SXDGI. Flexi, honestly, you are insane. Thank you so much for keeping that Tier 3. You don't understand how much money a Tier 3 subscription is for me, mate. Honestly, thank you so much. 10 months, double digits, Tier 3, Flexi. A warm welcome in, a happy Friday. Guys, can we share some love in the chat for Devin and Flexi? Thank you so much to both of you. Appreciate that. We've got 8 months for Devin and then 10 months for Flexi. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the resubs. We're just waiting for pushback. We're number 2 for pushback. We've got all these passengers patiently waiting. There's now like a 5 or 10 minute delay. Hopefully they won't get too annoyed at me because we actually have passengers that you can probably tell that they're frowning. They're not too best pleased because, you know, they're delayed now, but... Sorry, you know, at least you've still got a signal on the ground, I suppose. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Pyroblaster V3 is fantastic, yeah. A little bit of a TLDR if you are just tuning in for the first time today. GSX version 3.0 came out last night / this morning. Huge update. Not only does it add 3D passengers just to the Phoenix, it does impact FPS as well, by the way, a little bit. It adds cabin crew, it adds like cabin crew uniforms depending on what airline you're flying. Loads of updates, loads of new ground handlers. There's loads of full changelog on their Discord. But this is obviously the big one, and I think it is fantastic. I saw this FS Expo last year in like a video on a TV, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And it's finally in the sim. Like, it's I didn't realize it would be this soon. I'll be totally honest, I didn't know it would be this soon. But you know, the childhood 7-year-old of me is finally coming out, and I'm getting a little bit excited because like we're finally shipping real passengers around the sim. Like, I don't know, it might sound sad, but I don't care. Like, it's really cool. And there is some empty seats as well today, which is even cooler. But there you go. Where'd you find your love for koalas? I didn't really. It just happened, mate. It just suddenly sort of happened over time. Are we getting push to start? Oh, this guy's behind me. He's requesting taxi. Yeah, it just. I thought I wanted an animal. I wanted a mascot for the community. And koala's one of the only few animals that begin with K. And I think they're quite cute. They are aggressive animals, but they're a cool one to have an emote on, you know. Yeah, thank you again, Flexi. That's not me. This is busy. So some people are backtracking, some people are taxiing. We should get Pushback started soon. I don't know when, but soon. The tie-dye shirt is amazing. Oh, what, on the teenager? Yeah, it is really cool. It is really cool. Alpha 2. I might get another screenshot actually of all the planes taxiing. It's quite cool. Last one to taxi, first one to depart. Yeah. We'll watch your departures while we're waiting. This guy's got an intersection departure, or is he backtracking? I think he's backtracking, actually. I'm not sure. There he goes. We could technically push back here, though. I'm worried at what, you know, we're in the middle of nowhere. We could push back. But I'm not sure what he wants us to do here. Should we call push to start again, or? I think I'll be patient. It's just there's loads of room behind us, but... Maybe it's because these guys can't push back. Maybe they need to be pushed back. I wonder. I'm not sure. Koala, yeah, that is true, sweet. That is true. A lot of animals are smaller, but yeah, koala. I mean, a freaking baby koala bear. Have you seen them? They are the most adorable things ever. Baby koala bear. Look at them. Look at him.
Adrian 828, expect 1 minute delay.
Oh, thank you, Adrian 828. 1 minute delay. Right, one of my bucket lists, by the way, is to fly to Australia. Right, Benny, you might know. Is there anywhere in Australia, like a zoo, where I can hold a koala bear? Can you even hold koala bears? I don't know. I want to, like, feed a koala bear. Right, that's on my bucket list. There's only one zoo in the UK that have koala bears. And that's up in, like, Lancashire, Scotland way. Several, okay. Okay. Be careful about chlamydia. I don't know what chlamydia is. That's the problem. But Chester Zoo have them, I swear. Yeah, I mean, it might be Chester Zoo. I've been to Colchester Zoo before, but yeah, not Chester Zoo. It's not me. Caversham Wildlife Park is where I... Okay. So, I'm saying, can I hold a koala bear in the UK? I mean, it's an excuse to go to Australia, isn't it? But yeah, normally koalas carry it. Okay, sure, no worries. I'm sure that the zoos will have them tested and stuff like that anyway, but... Yeah. That's Benny's getting pushed back. We should get pushed back as well. The Adrian that's just backtracked is now departing. They're getting us all out quite nicely, actually. Which way is north? You take off towards the south. Think of it as long runway headings. Pushback nose... For you, Benny, it's nose left. You want to push back nose left to face north. Depends on the region. Law stops you from touching them in NSW, but you can in Queensland, in Brisbane. Oh, okay. I'll have to do my research. Because I think that'll be such a sick holiday. Bro's using the entire runway. Holy moly. Whoa. We're definitely on flaps 3. Oh, you barely even managed to get above that wall there, dude. Yeah, definitely flaps 3. Definitely flaps 3. Did it actually, Sean? Click check. Load up the FS Dream Team installer and click check. Maybe there's a file that's missing that's causing it to corrupt. I'm not sure. We pay for all the runway. We use the whole runway, literally. He's getting every penny's worth on that one. Every single penny's worth. Who was that who just departed? Hang on. That was Planzo? Yes, that was Planzo depart. And then we think we've got Luke, then Nicholas. Benny's pushing back. I'm almost next. We've got Benny on the ground. We've got, Bubble on the ground as well. All of us off to Samos. This is chaos. Wait, Planzo, that was flaps 3. That was flaps 3. What? That's insane. Gigan, what about GSX version 3? Lots of stuff, mate. This is the big one. Wait for them to spawn in because I've flown so far away. Every time I request a service from some error comes up about a file missing. Have you tried a different airport, Sean? Some airports probably it might crash. 2 on the runway. Yeah, that happens.
Takeoff on 6, says Ian, the 7 November.
This guy's going to depart first, and then it'll be this guy second. I don't know why I don't understand why we can't push back at the same time as Benny, but maybe there's just no reason because that's why. I've worked it out. I've worked it out why. That explains it. Oh, hang on, Luke. We've just skipped all your song requests. Let me go back. Oh. Oh no, I've just. Oh no.
5854 monitoring.
Does it kill your FPS, Sanders? So I'll show you the FPS again. Actually, we got time to do it now. I'll show you. So you have to double this FPS counter here. So at the moment we're on 40 FPS. Okay, that's with all of the passengers. 42 FPS roughly. As soon as we close the cockpit door, look at it change. They all despawn. FPS goes to about 60. Click it again. FPS goes back down to about 40. So you get a 10, 15, 20 FPS loss. But obviously on departure, on landing, you can turn off, you can close it down. So yeah, there is some sort of loss here. But, you know, if your PC is powerful enough to have the loss, it's fine. But obviously, okay, you can disable them. You can disable them if you want to. But obviously, yeah, that's obviously without frame generation on the FPS thing there. Oh, this has been more than a minute, mate. Oh, my God. It'll be fine. This guy should be taxiing very soon. There's another guy. Sorry, we missed the departure. We were looking at the FPS. Sorry, Luke. Sorry. There he is. In the distance. There he goes. On his way to Samos. Stop with the caps, Starborough. I'm not clicking on your links till you stop with the caps. I'll move in. Bubble, it's all good, mate. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's down to ATC anyway, Bubble. So, you know, you would have requested push and start before me. So, don't worry. Yeah, you can despawn them, Zana. Yeah, they've made sure that every aircraft that they add, you can despawn the aircraft. You can despawn them. Your badge was talking to a friend and forgot. It's okay. Just, you know, trying to set examples around here, Starbro. Very nice. And this is off to Dubai, isn't it? Because you're going to sit out in the sun, I think. Something like that. Yeah, Crispy. I got that as well. I just restarted my sim and it was fine. Not sure if it's a one-off or if... Yeah. If you have a certain livery where it shows pink textures, you might need to try a different livery. There is like 1 or 2 liveries that you can download from fluxing.to that isn't compatible or is compatible. But, yeah. Alpha 1. There we go. This is sick. No problem. After the company taxis will push and start approved facing to the north, aged 828. Nose left. There's another company disappearing there. That one is Nicholas. Nicholas is in the air. Nice. Right, push start is approved. Let's get moving. Sorry about the short delay there, guys. There's just so many of us here. I love it, though. Adds to the realism, you know? I want to push back nose left to face to the north. There we go. 224 uniforms added. Does it work the PMDG? Not yet. I want to count how many times you say that now. Parking brake released, and we will get the engine started. So, overhead, APU bleed can be switched on. The rest of it is good as well, and we'll go and start engine number 2. There we go. Just imagine the FPS with the passengers in A380. Yeah, I know. You need like a 70, 90. Our doorbell's going. Hang on.
Παρακαλούμε να παρακολουθήσετε με προσοχή την επίδειξη των σωστικών μέσων του αεροσκάφους.
Aegean 573, backtrack runway 16 up to flexion right.
Καλώς ορίσατε στην πτήση μας. Στην Aegean είμαστε περήφανοι που σας ταξιδεύουμε καθημερινά σε προορισμούς και ανθρώπους που αγαπάτε. Το ίδιο περήφανοι είμαστε και για την προτεραιότητα που δίνουμε στην άνεση και την ασφάλειά σας. Γι' αυτό παρακαλούμε να παρακολουθήσετε προσεκτικά τις οδηγίες που ακολουθούν σε ένα μικρό ταξίδι.
Please fasten your seatbelt while seated. It can be fastened and unfastened like this. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly. In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of air pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the
Oh my god, that's so loud, I'm sorry. ATC? No, don't. Why would they contact me? Why would they want to talk to me when we're pushing back? Good morning, Christian. How are you? Hello. Sorry, I just had to go to the door. My parents are home. I didn't realise, but still. Right.
When instructed to do so by the
Engine
crew,
1.
pull the life jacket over your head,
Oh, we're still
attach the
moving.
strap to the hook in front, and pull tight to adjust it to your waist.
Archie, how's it going? Hello, good to see you. Hello. If I missed any messages, I'm so sorry. Is that Kenko Maki's breakfast? No. Look at everyone being so lovely. I love this. This is awesome. The cabin crew is still here, though. Why are the cabin crew still here? Maybe because they're doing their safety briefing. I'm not sure. It's quite cool seeing them in uniform as well. Oh, flight level's not idle. It's engine 1 just spooling up. You're great. Awesome. It's Friday. It's Friday. That guy's backtracking as well. Is that... Wait, Bubble, are you backtracking? I think it's Bubble backtracking. Might be. It should do Eagle Airways, yeah. So I believe it is coming to PMDG. But they need to find a way of disabling the GSX passengers, because at the moment in the Phoenix, you can close the door and they all despawn, giving your FPS back. But in the PMDG, there's no door that opens and closes. So they need to find a way of disabling the passengers with the 737, because it does impact FPS. But we'll see. I hope it does. I don't know when, but yeah, it should come to the 737. It has been mentioned and talked about, but yeah. PMDG, exactly. Not 777, 737. Sorry. Did I get my did I get my I'm just teasing you. Right, that was not actually done on purpose, to be fair. That wasn't done on purpose whatsoever. Right, APU off, both good engine starts. Flap set to 3 degrees. And we'll get that to normal. And you know what? I'm going to close the door. Bye, guys. Yeah, you can have a good look in the cockpit, mate. Yeah, you try and hide now. I saw you looking. Oh, brilliant. Right, maybe he's going to FS Expo. Although in Samos it would be interesting. Right, okay. Flap set to 3 and we are good for taxi. Bubble, good luck. 3 degrees of flap. No. Setting 3. 3 degrees of flaps wouldn't give me any lift, would it? Reset the crane. We will. NDA breach detected. Yeah, no. I don't have the 777. You know, mums, I don't have the 777. So there you go. See ya, Bubble. I think Benny's next, then it's me. I don't know.
South Speedbird 649 Foxtrot stand to request push and start.
We'll get moving now. Sorry, Speedbird, we'll give you a second. Oh, he hasn't said squawk anyway. You totally don't have it. I don't.
Squawk 3701
I
to
genuinely
649 Foxtrot.
Right, he's in the air. If I did, I would... I'm terrible at telling lies. So, like, yeah, if I did, then I probably wouldn't be streaming. Right, we will... flight control check. We need to set trim down 0.4. Trim's very important on this because of how short the runway is. We'll go full up. Elevator, full down. We'll go full left aileron. And full right aileron. Passengers obviously despawned because we closed the cockpit door. And then we'll go full up. Full down. Full left rudder. Full right rudder. There we go. Right. Yeah, Benny, good luck. We will we'll call taxi. Taxi level
284.
There we go. Can we appreciate my Kenko viewing streak? It's about 6 out of 6 now this month, isn't it, Archie?
Aegean 573, confirm mode Charlie.
We'll get ourselves out of here. I'm breaking things. Very busy. Yeah, a bit off topic. Yeah, that's a good point actually. This is just disgusting. Yep. I don't want to see that. It's horrible. And engine 828, we're ready for taxi. Let's go. Oh, stand by. Thanks, Charlie.
Speed 220, limit 284.
Bubble, actually, isn't it? Is it Bubble, Charlie? No. I don't know. Starbro.
Taxi 20.runway 16 via Alpha.
16 via Alpha, agent 828. Let's go. It's yeah, I'm getting there. See, Starbro, I'm learning. I'm learning.
Lauda 4, Foxtrot 4, expected.
Right, let's move. Good luck, Benny.
Speedbird 649 Foxtrot, Pushback approved, facing north.
Yeah, I can try, Daniel. I mean, yeah, I can try.
Sorry, take in direction of Speedbird 649 Foxtrot.
See ya!
649 Foxtrot, apologies.
I would have flown louder today, actually. I kind of wish we did, but never mind.
Speedbird 649 Foxtrot unable.
Did he actually change him? Of course Marlon did.
Push that far back to make the turn onto the runway.
Uh-oh. Skill issue.
Bird 649 Foxtrot, pushback.
My god, Benny's using the entire
direction
thing.
whenever you can.
He's in the air.
Roger, we'll push to face north, Speedbird 649.
Right, takeoff config
Roger,
test.
facing north.
There we go.
Olympic 284, minimum approach.
There we go.
Building approach, Olympic 284.
We're using full length. We have no choice. We have to use full length here. There we go.
And that 4 Foxtrot 4 with departure runway 16.
You should do some Learjet Island hopping soon. Sounds familiar. I don't have the Learjet, so. Do you shave? Yes, I shaved this morning. I shave like once every 2 days. It doesn't really grow that much. I'll be honest.
Lauda 4, Foxtrot 4, expedited climb.
I think he's trying to call you, Benny. Maybe. Yeah, exactly, Bass Basement. Exactly. Shave what? There's nothing there. Right, we'll hold short. Is it? Wait, is it here? Is this the holding short here bit? I think it is. Oh, we've crossed the line.
Roger that, 4 Foxtrot 4.
Oh, no, we have them.
visual and we have the climb to 2000 away from us.
There you go.
Thank you.
I did 6581. Yeah. I want to get my passengers back. I missed them already. Come on. There they are. Yes, it's just your captain walking down the aisle.
4, wind 140 degrees 3 knots, land runway 34.
Click line runway 34.
Oh, there's someone landing.
Lauda 4, Foxtrot 4, thank you for your cooperation, sir.
How's this going to work?
Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a good one.
See ya, Benny.
Thank you, see ya.
I presume if the guy's landing, he's going to have to vacate here. If he goes beyond that, he has to backtrack because he can't vacate here because I'm here. It's very busy. Very busy. The controllers, honestly, the controller must be loving this. We've given so much traffic for him. Planes landing, planes taking off. You know, we're testing his skills here. I might just drop him a message, actually, and just say thank you before he logs off. I feel like that's a good idea. Let me just send him a quick message. I don't know if he's watching the stream, but... There you go. I just sent him a quick little message. How long's the flight? This one's about 1 hour and 10 minutes to Samos. It's a bit longer. You guys are already in the air. I'm still stuck on the ground. Yeah, I want to go up here in real life, Frankie. The sound. Touchdown. He buttered that. Nice one. Well done. He's definitely not. He's not aware of the stream, but it's fine. Yeah, imagine this. So cool. ATC, here are you. I didn't mention anything about the stream. But yeah. The sound is awesome. Wait. I need to do something. Sorry if this is loud. Bear with. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate. There you go. Legend. Listen. Oh, he's gonna... so loud. I was trying to get like a sound that goes off it. What has he done? He's just stopped on the runway. It was also a pleasure for me that you flew here. Oh, I love that. I don't know how to fix Sim stuck on check for updates. Alt F4 and reopen it. Mine does it all the time. Since update 15 got updated, mine just says checking for updates quite a lot, and I just have to restart the sim and it works second time. Don't know why, but... Right, we're going to get ready for takeoff now. Takeoff lights on. You guys are already going to be in Samos by the time we've even departed. You better wait for me. Right, we'll restart the chrono as well. There you go, it's annoying. Yeah, it happens to everyone. It's not just me.
Adrian 828,
That's
wind
me.
14 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 16.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Adrian 828. Right, guys, are you ready to get those full sends in the chat? I want the biggest full send of a full send. Does that make sense? Cool. If you're a sub to the... to be fair, even if you're not a sub, you can unlock this emote with channel points. So, you should get it regardless. Right, here we go. We're going to get on the runway. We'll try and do just one of those rolling takeoff. We're not even going to stop on the runway. We're just going to fully just go for it. We fully configure departure. We'll start the chrono. Takeoff lights are all on. We're not hanging around. We're already flaps free. Let's just send it. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Bubble, you can get the emote for free. Channel points. Right, here we go. Let's go. 50%. Have I disabled the passengers? That'll give me some more FPS. 50% stable. Man flex, SRS runway, auto cross blue, let's go. See you guys, there's a few of you guys left actually, we're not the last ones out of here. These runway textures are insane. Look at that. You guys are insane. 100 knots. We'll be fine. We're going flap free for a reason. Oh my god. We'll be alright. And that is V1 and rotates. Yeah, I can see how plans are this taking me the entire runway. Positive climb, you're up. That was with flap free! What? Is it because it's so hot? I wonder if it's because it's so hot. Flaps 2. That's insane. And left hand turn now. Following that line. Good morning, Calendar Fly Guy. My voice just cracked. Voice crack. Good to see you. A warm welcome in. Do you not go flaps 2? Is it straight up to flap 1? Do you never change to flap 2 on your flap 3 departure? Fine, flap 1. The more you know. Dan, I'm learning. Straight to flap 1. Okay, cool. On it. I'll never do that again. Tomorrow. Right, okay, we'll still continue with man flex. We're through 1,000 feet now. Goodbye, Corfu. There you go. See ya. Samos arrival is going to be so nice. It's such a lovely day as well in Greece. Right, perfect. We'll disarm the speed brake. And we'll keep flaps 1 for the moment. Straight from 3 to 1, okay. Did I change my flaps too early then? Would you have kept flap 3 for a bit longer there? Because I don't think we had enough speed to change to flaps 1. And we'll go flap 0. It's fine, Bubble. It's fine. Right, autopilot 1 can be switched on over 2,000 feet. Initial climb's 8,000 feet as we were given. And we'll unfortunately be over to Unicom very soon.
Which needs 30 seconds, just waiting for the cabin before we get takeoff.
He's waiting for the cabin, cool, fair enough. Yeah, greenhouse approach, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Because you want to see how the approach is done before. Well, you can always hold, Bubble. If you've got enough fuel, you can hold a few times if you want to see how the approach is done. If you've got enough fuel. I don't know, you never pay any attention to your speed as far as I can see. You're not wrong, Dan. No, I don't pay any attention to my speed. Every time that Chewy comes into the chat, I'm always just putting my flaps down to full, and then we're like 200 knots. I need to get better at that. Yeah, I know, Drone. I think it's just because it's less support or something. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, PMDG is normally left till, you know, later on, but maybe they're just more difficult to work with. I don't know. Sorry, Starbro. He's done it again. Who is this? Is this one of your friends or something? Because that is wanting to make me throw up. Stand under pressure. Has he forgot to put me on Unicom? I wonder if he's forgot to put me on Unicom. I don't know. We'll go to Unicom in a minute, but... console edition. Oh, wait, there's screenshots on my Discord server. Maybe he's a memer. Is it someone who's just joined the Discord? Who is it? I'm gonna name and shame. Is that better? Oh, what? Disgraceful behaviour. Will request frequency change. Get the ban hammer out. It's not really a bannable offence though, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not really bannable. Right. And Agent 828 requesting frequency change. I mean, he might have already told us Unicom, I don't know, but we'll see.
Agent 828, apologies, monitor Unicom, sir. Thank you for flying. Hope you see you again. Bye bye.
No worries at all. Thank you so much. We'll definitely be back. Agent 828, have a good one. Bye bye. See ya. What a legend. Guys, we have some G's in the chat for Tower. I don't know if they're in the stream, but I'm sure they're trying to look for it or something like that. But honestly, thank you so much to Tower. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, it saved us so much hassle because there were so many of us flying in, so many of us flying out, and you're the person to organise all of it. So I really do appreciate that if you are watching the stream. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to get some tunes on. However, we are first going to climb up to flight level 310 all the way up. And then we'll get some tunes playing. GG. Thank you so much. Oh, how cute. It's just like you, Archie, with the SRAs into Gibraltar yesterday. Wouldn't have been possible without you, so... works both ways, I guess. Don't stop believing. I'm addicted to this song after yesterday. I don't know why. Such a tune. Right, we'll get seatbelt signs turned off, and that is us pretty much chilling. We got a company message. Load sheet. 59. Oh, that's just another load sheet. That's fine. Clear. We didn't do block time on pushback, but that's fine. Can I show you my clip? Give me a minute, mate. Let's get to cruise. Let's get to cruise. Train going anyway. Look at this. Oh my god. That's scary. Oh, there you go. He's loaded in now. It's just so cool. You can see everyone looking out the window. Oh, that's fantastic. I actually love this update. He's reading a book. It's so cool. Dub. It is a massive dub update. It just brings the sim to life. I'm just gassed. You can't tell me it's a bad update. I've not heard one person say it's a bad update, unless it doesn't work for them. Or they just don't care about 3D passengers, but... massive dub. It goes on and on and on and on. James, thank you. I'm going to shut up. Thank you for the sub, James. I appreciate the 5 months of your lovely Twitch Prime. The 10th sub of the day, man. Thank you so much, James. How are you? It's funny, James, because I have another James called James, if that makes sense. And he's also got the surname H as well. And, yeah, it's just quite funny that you both have the same, literally the same initials. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Sweden Controllers weather follow. Welcome into the stream. It's a brilliant name. Is your surname Hawkins? If it is, that's the weirdest coincidence ever. I don't think it is, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you so much. You know a James called James? I know. Right, shut up with the sarcasm, okay? Not quite Hawkins. Damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Definitely still begins with H, though. You know, no, shut up. Right, okay. You're doing me in here. Well done. Well done. You're outsmarting me again. In the grand scheme of things, it's only a small update because it's only a major update for the because it's a major change for the Phoenix, but nonetheless great addition. Yeah, exactly. Nonetheless a great addition. It's very cool. It's very cool. Shadows. For real, for real, for real. Oh, look at this. A340 Mahan Air. That's quite something. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, the A340 is bad, but like, you know, it's cool. I've never played Mario Kart. Who in chat has a Switch? Are they actually good? Because I swear that all you can play on them is Nintendo stuff. Like, I wouldn't benefit from a Switch. I don't think I would play any games that would be on a Switch. It's just like a Steam Deck, isn't it? But worse. Basically. Steam Deck is better. Yeah, I'm about to say. For us PC lots, Steam Deck would be a miles better. But yeah. Believe in Switches are great. I played on a Switch last night. What games did you play on a Switch, though? They're limited games. You can get, like, Mario Kart, Zelda, some other stuff. Jack, do you use your Steam Deck much? Because I know you got yours, like, 3-4 months ago. Even better that they move and they... Exactly, Adam. So, this morning when I downloaded the update, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, you know, are the passengers just going to go down an aisle and then teleport to their seat? They walk down the aisle and then they walk through the little gap while ducking and then they spawn in their seat. Like, it's a full fluid animation. It's really nice. It's really nice. Rev says Switch is better than Steam Deck. Steam Deck is way better. I don't use it that often, Jack. I suppose it's more for traveling, isn't it? Like if you're in a hotel or if you're out and about, then that's when it happens. Aaron plays lots of Mario, yeah. Battery life is a big problem with the Steam Deck for me. True. You can probably only play it, what, an hour and 2 hours at most, I suppose. You get a lot more games on the Steam Deck. You can play FIFA and stuff like that, can't you? But yeah, that is true. This is so cool. Are you just tuning in, James? I'm so glad you're gassed as just as gassed as I am. I love it. I am... Like, this is like the 7-year-old Kenko coming out here. Like, genuinely, it is just like... It's amazing. It is just... It's just... I don't know. It's awesome. It's awesome. Another James! Yes, you're all called James. The games on Switch are made for handheld and are exclusive to Switch. Steam games I'd rather play on a PC. That's valid. They're probably more difficult to control. They might not be as well optimized for a Steam Deck. That's true. You get what you pay for if you get the Steam Deck. With a bigger battery, it lasts for hours. Oh. So if I get the top-of-the-range Steam Deck with all of the add-ons and screens and OLED, whatever... for like £600, then it's worth it. But if you just get one that's like 300 quid, it's rubbish. It's a bit unfair. You can play MSFS on Steam Deck. Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you can play MSFS on Steam Deck. But yeah. Lab with the tablet looks like you, Kenko. This is a kid. Or do you mean that... Or do you mean the other guy? Does this look like me as a kid? Do you know what? It's not actually far off. If you got a bit more hair off him... Not him. Who? Who? What, the guy... This guy? Looks nothing like me. Adam Wharton. Sorry about... No, it's all... Benny, it's all good, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's on the right side end seat. Sorry. You Twitch chat trying to tell me where somebody is on this plane. I've got no idea. It's a good haircut for you. Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of growing it out a little bit. So yeah, facing the flight deck, right side facing the flight deck. This geezer. Phoenix has seat numbers. Ah, yeah. Which row? Which row are we referring to? 16 Alpha. Turn the camera around. She's danced just like the sand. Hot girl 18 Alpha, hang on. Which one looks like me? This geezer here. 8 Delta. He's small. No? This guy? This guy doesn't look too far away like me, to be fair. I mean, this guy kind of looks like me with the trim. This guy? He's got too much facial hair. Towards the flight deck. I'm heading that way. I'm heading towards the flight deck. She's got a very shiny phone there, hasn't she? None of these guys look like me. Checkered shirt. It's a woman. Checkered shirt. This guy? I have no idea. None of them look like me. In front of the bald guy. It's a woman. Total opposite, Adam. Behind the old guy. What? On the other side. Maybe me in like 50 years. Black hair. I am done. I'm done. You are just waffling. We spent the last 5 minutes trying to find the bloody guy. I called a woman a man this week twice, actually, and then it was whoopsie. Yup. I'm done, Adam. I'm not looking anymore. I'm done. I'm literally done. He was so close too. No, don't say that, because now I want to go back and look. We got about 50 minutes to run. I don't think there is anyone here. Benny, stop spamming. What's up? The Blue Man Group. Family business. The Airbus A3... Stop moving it. The Airbus A300, while no financial success, was a key building block for Airbus. The first Airbus aircraft introduces wide-body twin concept. Sustainable fighter... Shut it! For sustainable fighter fleet remains in service with FedEx and something. I like reading your magazine. Is there anyone else got a magazine that we can read? This guy's got one. Model. Premiere something or other. Colour them and now. If you think someone had his bad back at the beverage days as 20% animals, formulas, sustainable what now? I don't know. I can't read. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Has this guy got Genshin Impact on his phone? He does. After the show, I'm never coming on Twitch again. This blooming thing is just making me pee off. What? Is it Prime that's not working, Benny? Mate, give it a rest for a minute. You'll be fine. Twitch might just be having a server issue. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm done. I'm not looking at him anymore. No. Gloria. Anyone? I swear there's another person with a magazine. This guy's got the same one. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, this one's got... Oh, that's the one with the girls on it. I'm not sure. It's so cool. Imagine, like, cabin crew walking down the aisle handing out food to everyone. Why do they look ill? Because I'm flying them, Joel. They've already got plane sickness. Probably, anyway. Jamie, hello. I think his mum would be happy about that, to be fair. Yeah, you're right. You know, Jamie, she probably will be. She'll be a proud mother. She'll be a proud mum. 24 Alpha is the OMSI book woman, but she stowed it. 24... Oh, yeah. It is the OMSI book woman. Yeah, she doesn't have it anymore. She only holds it on board the plane. And then when she sits down, it's in her pocket. No idea. Want you... Do, Gloria... I'm Donna Gloria. Can I show you the clip now? Yeah, why not, mate? We'll see the clip. Adult. Oh my god, this is a perfect song right now. Because it's a Friday. It's just about to become the afternoon. It's the best day of the week. It's amazing. Reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Just be prepared. Oh no. Hang on. I know, Monkey. I'm so excited. I have no idea what you look like still, by the way. But that'll be all part of the fun. I'm going karting with Monkey. I can't wait. It's going to be vibes. I'm going to absolutely smoke him. Gonna smoke him. Have you got a timing? But you look like me, but 6 foot. No way. Okay, that's fine. That works. You're a tall person. You're a tall person. 3 days until Train Sim's holiday. Get in. I've got for 12 days till my holiday. Come on. I actually can't wait. I haven't been on a plane. Right, listen. I haven't been on a plane for 6 years. And I'm going on a freaking A350. That was a good landing. Daniel, are you sure you're the one behind the controls? I don't believe you. That was a good landing. Quito? Where are we landing? I don't know where we're landing. Very nicely done there. Very well done. Well. I hope Monkey smokes you now after that comment about karting. No, Ash, don't say that. What I'll do... So, I will... Wait, Monkey, do you want me to bring my GoPro and record from my helmet? And then we can go back through the footage on stream. And you'll see me just dive bombing you and like... Okay, I will bring my GoPro then. I'll unmount it from this tripod that I've got it set up for Vegas. And then I will... I'll bring my GoPro with me, put it on my helmet, and then we can review the footage after of me absolutely... just switchbacking you. I'm joking. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I don't know how good you are in a go-kart, so you might be insane. Vegas, I know, have I not mentioned? Can't wait for all the content. Yep, it will be on this. It will be on that. You might get to buy a GoPro now. Do you have a helmet that you can put a mount on it, though? You might be able to mount the GoPro on the go-kart, actually. I don't know if Team Sport have mounting points on go-karts for GoPros. They might do. I don't think they do. They might just be Club 100. Yeah, tell me, I don't know. I hear from a little birdie that you might be coming to Vegas as well, actually. I'm not 100% sure, though. But it'll be awesome if you are. Does anyone know why passengers disappear again when they sit down? Really? Devin, that's not good. Devin, do you have your cabin door open or closed? If this is closed, they will disappear. If this is open, they'll spawn back in. Give that a go. Give that a go. I need to get a mounting point also for my lid. Yes, you probably will. Don't go all out, mate, but, you know, I'm more than happy to make this a common thing, Monkey. So, your door's open as well? No. My advice, click check. Close the sim down, click check on the live updater. It verifies all the files and then try again. I'm not sure. Right, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. No, Devin, hang on. Have you enabled it in the launcher? If you've just downloaded the update, it won't work. You need to enable it. Yeah. So when on the launcher, I can't show you now because it will fail. You need to go onto the launcher, FS Dream Team Live Updater, and then click the config button. In the bottom right of config, it says seated passengers. You have to tick the Phoenix. If you don't do that, you won't see them. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah. Make sure you tick the box. So when you update it, make sure you tick the box that says seated passengers Phoenix, and it'll work. If you haven't ticked that box, then yeah, they will disappear. How's it going? Smalls, great to see you. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning still. It's still morning? Bruh. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. I have a friend called James. Yes, Sam. Yeah, I have many friends called James. And if they get a new livery, you need to tick it again. If you get a new livery, you need... Oh, really, Rev? So, Rev, if you're saying if I install... Hey. So, Rev, if I install a new livery, I have to go back onto that launcher and then re-tick it. Or untick it and then tick it again. So it, like, generates some other code or whatever. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Okay, thank you. That's interesting. At the moment, only for the Phoenix. They are going to try and release it for other sims as well. Other sims, aircraft. But at the moment, yeah, this is just for the PM, oh my god, the A320. Monkey's gifting a tier 1 sub to Smalls. Smalls, enjoy that, mate. Enjoy that. Enjoy all the emotes. You've got it in for an entire month. Yeah, enjoy it, mate. Seriously. We are away for like... So, yeah, guys, right. If I just get a calendar up, I need to explain everything that's happening over the next few weeks because you're going to kind of... It's kind of a bit of a mess, to be fair. Can we get a... I want to get a calendar that's on, like, monthly. How do I make it on... weekly. Here we go. Monthly. Right, so... Let me get... Why is this all on my Google Calendar? That's really weird. Let me just get... I don't want to show you my Google Calendar because that's literally everything that I'm doing in my life. Right, so... the situation this month, because it's a bit messy with streaming and stuff like that because of everything. Any cabin crew... Yeah, so Duffergy, all of the cabin crew's been updated. They've all got new uniforms. They also have the ethnicity of the cabin crew is based on where you're flying as well. I don't know if these girls look Greek or whatever, but yeah, that's basically how it works. Azzy, cool. Hello, how are you? Hello. Thank you, Monkey Man. Brilliant. Yeah, thanks to Flight Country. You're welcome. I don't know, there might be someone else that gave you the reply. I don't want to take their credit. Yeah, so today's June the 7th. We are streaming this weekend. We are streaming next weekend. We fly away on Vegas on the 19th. Now, we should be able to stream the day before on the Tuesday, but that will be the last day that I stream in June, pretty much. We do fly back on Wednesday the 26th, but we don't get back into the UK until Thursday afternoon. So between these 2 days, all of these days, there'll be no streams. Now, I don't know how bad jet lag is coming from Vegas back to the UK. Don't worry though, I'm still vlogging, I'm still filming. There will be a video for Vegas. Okay. I'm not going to promise one video in real live stream, but if I can stream at Vegas, I will, okay? It depends on Wi-Fi, depends on costs, depends on everything. If I can stream in real life down the Vegas Strip, I will be. If not, I'm sorry. But yeah, between these dates, there won't be any flight sim streams. Again, depending on jet lag will mean if we can stream on the 28th or not. Now, this is where it gets even more funky. Oh yeah, to be fair, the hotel room would be quite a vibe as well, actually. That's very true. But yeah, like I say, I will try and film as much as I can. But basically. Now, this is where it gets funny. So, when we go back to live streaming on the 28th, 29th onwards, I'm then away from the 5th till pretty much the 9th. I'm so sorry about this, by the way. So, there'll be like when we go to away on Vegas, there'll be like a week of streams when we get back. And then we're gone away for another 5 days. Silverstone Formula 1 Grand Prix. Sorry. But I will be back on Monday afternoon. So we might get a Monday evening stream if I'm not knackered. I will probably be absolutely exhausted. That's September. Sorry. July, sir. My apologies. It was underneath. Sorry. So yeah, June into July. So so this week here, yeah, we're away from... Oh my god, we're only going to be like... It's only going to be 4 or 5 days then. Yeah, so that weekend there, sorry, I will be away. I can't read calendars, clearly. So yeah, there will be like a week. So pretty much, guys, I can't lie. From like here to like... here, expect about 5 streams in like 3 weeks. But... like, you know, I've never taken this big of a break from Twitch before. So, like, please allow it, okay? I do apologize, but, you know, I haven't had a holiday for 6 years. I think I'm entitled to it. It is FS Expo. I am there for a Flight Sim Expo. There will be vlogs. There will be content that I can show after the trip. And then we'll be back in full swing from pretty much the 9th of July onwards. So, sorry, but... I'm allowed it, you know? Like, I would, like I say, the best place to follow me is on Instagram. I will literally share as much as I can on my Insta stories, all of that. But, yeah. I will still be around. You'll still see me. I just won't be live on Twitch streaming Flight Sim. If I am live on Twitch, it will be, you know, remote locations. But I feel like I somewhat, you know, I feel like after the grind of Twitch for the last 4 years, you know, taking it full-time 11 months ago... I feel like I deserve some sort of, you know, sit back, relax, shoulders down, just have a break, you know? And I will come back feeling even more refreshed. So there you go. So yeah, I will enjoy it so much. Obviously, you know, if the 777 does come out during those weeks, there's nothing I can do about it. Quite frankly, a virtual plane, you know, how exciting. Yes, the 777 is amazing, but when you can have a week in Vegas and a week at your first ever Formula 1 Grand Prix... I'm not going to bat an eyelid on the 777. Yes, it'll be a shame to miss the hype, but I'm still going to enjoy and have a good time regardless, so... Please stop apologizing for being human. That's true, to be fair. That you are very true with that. I shouldn't apologize. I'm not even apologizing. I'm just... Yeah. I'm saying that that's the times when I'm not going to be live, so there you go. You have to live, exactly. And I am living. I'm sad I won't be able to watch your day streams from next week, Duff G. Really? Oh yeah, your job. I forgot you got your job, didn't you? It's exciting, though. It's exciting, Duff G. Like I say, more evening streams. They need to happen. But yeah. If your chat can't accept you're going away for a few weeks, then they need to go outside and touch the grass. Yeah, chat. No, to be fair, I need to touch grass more often. To be fair, I was out yesterday, but... Yeah, I definitely... This year, I'd say, obviously, lockdown and stuff like that. I mean... Obviously, you know, school, college, and then we moved house. And then I got a full-time job. And then I quit the full-time job, obviously over lockdown, whatever. And then this content creation for the last, like, 10 months. I feel like I've done a lot more, you know, with karting and all of that. It's really encouraging me to get out and about. And also next year, there's a very high chance that I'm doing Club 100 Sprint Championship. I haven't really spoke about this much, and it's kind of like a new thing to some of you, but... this will also be quite a few weekends where I won't be streaming. So me and like 5 of my mates are going to be doing Sprint Rate Light Championship next year. It's 10 rounds, meaning 10 weekends next year, where I'll be at various karting tracks around the UK. But 10 weekends out of, you know, 52, it's not really that bad. But yeah, again, it's something that I want to do, and something that I've got a test for at Lid in August that I'm looking forward to. So there you go. Buttonwell Park's up there, yup. Monkey, you can come visit me. You can come spectate. MM Simulations, hello. But yeah, they're like proper go-karts. They're like road taxis. They're like the biggest rental tournament you can do in Club 100. So there you go. Hey guys, how are you? How was your Vilnius launch? Thank you very much for your resub. 5 months at tier 1. You're a legend. Thank you so much. I will be streaming that at some point. Thank you. Any races at Fruxton? No, it's touring cars this weekend at Fruxton. I haven't been to Fruxton karting though, no. Quite a few of my mates live near Fruxton, and they probably go there way too often, but yeah, I don't. I've been to Crawley Smalls. Yep, I go Team Sport Crawley. I've been there loads. Do you know Chrissy? Chrissy's a legend. Yeah, elite membership at Team Sport. That's indoor though. I want to do more outdoor. Bear, mate, is fantastic. It is so cool. It is so cool. All well. All is well. Thank you. Hope it all well. I'm very well. Busy. Very busy, but busy in a good way, I think. Busy in a good way. But I'm glad you're well. Thank you again for your resub. Really appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. Never been to Brentwood. Never been to Lakeside. Nope. I would like to go to Lakeside, though. I've been to Wilton Mill. I've been to PFI. I am going to... I don't know. I might go Landale, but that's quite far. That's this year, by the way. Obviously, yeah, Wilton Mill. You've got Warden Law. You've got Rowra. You've got loads. Obviously, Buckmore Park, Bayford Meadows, Lyd. The list just keeps going. This before Team Sport, you know, Crawley, Team Sport, Eastleigh, Team Sport Basildon, Team Sport. Just loads. Freaking Reading, Farnborough, yeah. What are we doing for Arrival Bubble? So, I have programmed in. If I missed any messages, by the way, I'm so sorry. I am genuinely so sorry. Can you add my song, Daniel? I can if it's not a rap song. I don't know what it is, but I will play it, whatever the hell it is. It's 17 minutes. I'm not playing that, sorry. This is probably not even that much better either. Life is a highway. Actually, no, tune. Just heading into EGPH in the sim. 20 knot headwind and landing. Oofed. Nice, Briar. Better home, yeah. Good opinion so far on GSX. FPS impact, yes, but you can turn them off by closing the cabin door. So there you go. Smalls, have you been to Crawley then? Lakeside is an effing lit downhill curve turn. Again, I want to go at some point. I think me and my mates might be going to Buckmore rentals in the Sodi carts because I need to get more outside experience practice in go-karts, but I'm not sure. Our rival, sorry, Bubble. VOR Alpha Romeo 09, the Ernie 1 Charlie arrival. There you go. Diego, hello. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. What does the cabin look like at night time? We can change it tonight if you want to see it. Do you like F120? Diego, it's a bit weird. The F1, the front wing looks like it's 2008. Oh, that doesn't look right. Huh. Right. They might need to work on the night lighting. Hang on. Maybe it's because... Yeah, cabin lights are on. Cabin lights off. Can't see them. Cabin lights on at night time. Yeah. That's an issue. I wonder if they've not tested that. So when you're flying at night time on the sim, the passengers don't have textures. Because there's no lights that light them up. Because they're separate from the aircraft. Because they're not attached to the Phoenix. So yeah. So the passengers vary depending on the light of the sim. But obviously they're not affected by the Phoenix light system. That is very spooky, I know. That's interesting. I wonder if they're going to update that. Or they're aware of this. Dan, I'm on it. So you'd update and just done. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. But yeah, that's very spooky. I was about to say something, but it's a tad rude. Yeah, keep it to yourself. Whatever you were going to say. Whoa. A bad name. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I've just been atted in something. Bear with. To blame. You give love a bad name. 10 minutes to landing. Honestly, my previous life or my future lives is going to be a tester. I am so good at like testing everything. I break things, and that's what they want in testers. So, if anyone ever approaches me and they want me to be a tester for something, sign me up. Sign me up. Pod, you play your game. You give love a bad name. Hang on. Just a plastic cover. I'm just helping someone try and order a GoPro thing. I have my biology paper 2 exam at 1:30. Good luck, Sam. Good luck. Yeah, it's GCSE, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it is GCSE. Do you want to test this bed with me? I don't test beds. No. I don't test beds, especially with someone. 35 degrees Celsius is crazy. It is hot. It is very, very hot. Yes. Do you see the new Roblox job I applied? Very funny. Is it for the pizza place? Do you remember? Does anyone remember the pizza game on Roblox back in the day where you could like, you had to like serve customers at like the drive-thru and stuff, and then you had to cook the pizza, then box the pizza, then deliver it to the house. Mate, that's a childhood memory. You still play that drunk? Yes. I don't know what the IKEA thing might be there as well. I remember the pizza one, where you drive the little red cars around to deliver the pizzas, and you have to make them, and people get the orders wrong and stuff. But Slumintis got an aircraft general knowledge exam Monday. Not ideal. Are you revising for it? You better be revising for it. I don't know what the IKEA one is. There's a fix for the passenger. Oh, you rickroll. Absolute troll, Jack. Absolute troll. Video captures a 777 over a compressor stool. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. What? Wait. We're listening. Oh, shit. Whoa. That's mad. The base. I know it's a compressor stool, but there's a better angle of the compressor stool. Hang on, I'm on it. That's insane. Oh, Rev, I hate you so much. Rev, go do one, mate. I'm joking, by the way. That's mean. That is so mean. You got me so good. Bro. I literally... Oh, here's a better angle of the compressor stool. He sends a rickroll. I can't... Honestly, I can't do this anymore, Rev. This is why I need this holiday. Because of you. Single-handedly you. Oh, my God, Rev. Oh... Unbelievable. That was a good one. Yes, of course it was. Cheers, you're welcome. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. What a tune. Yes, Dan. What a tune. Sexy you're feeling. I coordinated with Rev Kappa. Don't you start SHM. Oh, well done. Well done. That's next level rickrolling. Rev's just unlocked an entire new level of it. Guys, the top of the sentence is 60 miles. Let's start predictions for half an hour. We are landing in like literally half an hour. Samuel, mate, good afternoon. Happy Friday. A warm welcome in. If anyone is tuning in, by the way, GSX has not... I know I keep repeating myself, but GSX has an update version 3.0. Only works in the Phoenix at the moment, and you have to manually enable it. You get 3D passengers sat in your plane. They board, they deboard. It's fantastic. Definitely recommend getting this update if you don't already have it and giving it a go. Just don't fly at night. But yeah. My flying lap at Basildon, don't you dare be a rickroll. Oh my god, it's a rickroll. Hang on, Monkey, I might have some footage of me at Basildon actually. Stand by. This is going to be old footage, so it's going to be very slow. I have sped up quite significantly since. But I have Basildon footage, I'm pretty sure, on my YouTube channel. It's private videos, but bear with. I don't know. Team Sport, Gosport. Eastleigh, Crawley. No, I've never recorded at Basildon. Okay, disregard. Oh, I have. Have I? I'm not sure. I won't show it because it's probably trash. But yeah. I do have some sort of like hot lab thing on it. Still will never beat when I rickrolled you through Valanta. I don't remember that rickroll, Rev. Wait, what did you do? Was it on your aircraft picture? Why is my camera being goofy today? I'm so sorry. Just give you guys a hug for a minute. My hair needs a cut, but I'm waiting for a holiday. I'm purposely leaving it for like a few days before I go away. Oh wait, was the little camera icon, Rev? And you hover over the picture and it's Rick Astley. That's a good one. That is a good one. Arrival data, please, Benny. So far, this is what I've got. I don't think we've got an approach via. Oh, we might have an approach via. Hang on. Do we have Ernil? Do we have an Ernil? We have no. We don't. I don't think there's a via them. That's what I've got. I don't know what it looks like though. I'll like descent to intercept. Do you want the chart? So, right, so Benny. I will try and explain. I can always show a video of what we're doing. So, guys, if you're flying along to Samos, you don't have to do this, but that's what we're going to do. I think there's no choice. So, when you're on this approach here, you have to break off, fly over a greenhouse, and then circle in. It's quite a lot of fun. There might be a video that we can find, but yes, you have to, like... This is the VOR DME approach. You have to break off and then circle in. And yeah, you have to be 3,000 feet, 9 DME out. So you have to be quite low, quite far out. Thanks, Dan. Is it a greenhouse or a greenhouse? Greenhouse, one word. Because 2-word greenhouse is a different type of building. That's just a house that's painted green, I think. Summonator, I think so. I don't know, because we might do an evening stream. Hang on. I'm just trying to help someone. It's sexual feeling. There you go. Kenko phone. It's the emote is happening, Jack. You know. You realise the Kenko phone emote is going to be used so much. It's bad. It's not good. I might be tripping, but I'm so convinced Brook Monkey is on the plane. Located aisle seat, 3rd row, left side of the aircraft. I'm walking down the aisle. Located aisle seat, 3rd row, left side of the aircraft. Brook. Hang on. Yeah. I would say that she looks very similar. It's the same partition in the hair. Yeah, I can see the resemblance. I actually can. It's the same eyebrows as well. Show her. I mean, I can, but I need to find a picture that she's got everything covered up. Yeah, that'll do. That's her YouTube profile picture. She looks a little bit pale in the sim though. She hasn't got much vibrance to her. She looks a bit more colourful in this one, but yeah. I don't know if she is a model. I'm not sure, but I don't know. It looks a little bit like her. Nah, don't see it. On my YouTube channel, I have videos from flights I've been. I'll send a link to the channel. Okay, go for it, Sam. I'll have a look, but we're on descent soon. We're not a million miles away. This cruise has gone very quickly, actually. Very quickly. She's not on OnlyFans yet. Yet. You want her to be then, do you? Oh my god, yeah, Charlie D'Amelio. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. I think Charlie D'Amelio was in the O2, actually, a few weeks ago. I think she was in the O2 a few weeks ago. Not that I know, obviously, where these people are, but, you know, but... and time for the approach. Yes. You've rickrolled me again. Right, Sam, no. I don't expect it from you. This is the thing. Some of you guys, right, I measure all of you guys in terms of, like, innocence and how much I trust you lot. Sam, you were up here. You've just fallen. Believed you, man. What is the minimum? Where's Jack? Mate, you're 6 foot under. That's really mean. No, not in that way. Like, as in, like, in terms of level of trust. What is my trust level, Charlie? Oh, you're very up. You're up here. You're a bit trolly sometimes, though. Right, we need to... what are we doing? Hang on. What's our landing rate into Samos? 31 feet per minute. Into Corfu, sorry. I don't know. No, Jack, I didn't mean it like that. No, don't take it out of context, please. I've had enough in the last 24 hours. You just keep getting proof of why you should never trust anyone. I must be the highest. Emma, have you ever done anything wrong? I think Emma's like one of the most loveliest people in the chat. I don't think Emma's look, Emma, your mod actions is 000, by the way. Like, no one's ever timed you out. No one's ever banned you. You've just been the perfect candidate, as we should say, for the... You're setting an example for the others. Everyone, you should learn off Emma. Thank you. Hassan converted you. So Hassan's the bad influence then. So if Hassan never turned up to the stream, Rev, you would still be a goody two-shoes. Bubble. Yeah, I trust you, Bubble. I trust you. Brilliant. Brilliant. 35 degrees in Samos. It's hot. Now, is 35 degrees enough to keep flaps 1? LGSM. What is this? I'm going to skip the songs. I don't know what it is. We always seem to get the same sort of songs playing on stream. I need to get, like, another different, like, summer hits or something. What is this? Oh, feels like summer's a tune. Is this the thing I'm thinking of? No, it's not the song I was thinking of. Sha-la-la-la. Holding out for a hero. Yes. 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 Tune. Oh, this is your actual... I've already watched them. Apparently, I've already watched the latest video. I have a subscription. Saves me from watching your videos right now because you're on Descent. Bonnie Tyler, this is, right? Paul McCartney tune. We need to do destination data. Hang on. Right, we all need to do this. How's everyone's flights, by the way? So, Planzo's about to land. Luke's behind. Then we got Nicholas. Then we got Bubble. No, not Bubble. Yes, Bubble. And then we got Benny. Then me. And then no one behind me. Wasn't there 2 people to depart behind? Oh, well. I'm starving. Can you give me a double cheeseburger? There's not a McDonald's on board, mate. Sorry. The cabin crew can't just sort of, you know, call up Deliveroo and get one delivered. Doesn't really work like that. They're doing 2-7. Winds are favouring it. Are they? 3608. Winds are favouring 09, mate. Actually, it's a crosswind. No, it's not. They're favouring 09 with that. With them wins, it's 09. Oh, in real life, they haven't ate since 2 PM. They're doing 2-7. It's now 9:20. You haven't ate since 2 PM. I haven't eaten since 8:30. 4 hours ago, I last had food. So, yeah, I suppose it's similar time. I don't know. What are they doing in real life? I guess that will be the decider. Yeah, I can't imagine they're the most tasty ones, though, Canada Fly Guy. I need a hero. Do-do-do-do, down to the fear, running down in the night. Landed. Here we go. Playback. 09. They're doing 09 in real life. So, I mean, you can do 2-7 if you want, but they're doing 09 in real life, so... QNH 1010. I need a hero. Temperature 35 degrees. It's hot. That's the wrong box. Minimums are... Oh, I'm drawing pretty pictures. 1880. I do remember, Crazy Nugget. You were talking about that. You're the last person to mention guinea pigs. Like a tune. Dan, we're going to have to... we'll have to skip that song and we should be able to play. They're the only 2 we'll have to play before Descent, actually. Something like that. Can we see all our passengers in the plane? We can. I love it so much. It's so cool. Your plans I went around. No. It's so sick. You got a new pity. Aww. Manny. That is adorable. Did your guinea pigs eat like cucumber and like cabbage? Getting a bit busy. There's no ATC, I don't think. Right, Luke's on final. Planzo's gone around. We might be alright, but we've got enough spacing between everyone, I think. Wait, Nugget sadly passed away 2 days ago. Oh, crazy Nugget. That's not nice. Did Nugget live a good life though? Like, did Nugget have a good lifespan? I always don't like it when pets pass away, even if I don't know them. It's really sad. He was only 2? What? That's not fair. 2-year-old guinea pig. Was it just some sort of infection or like something that happened to him? Turbo's been alive for 2 years. Oh, they were together. Turbo and Nugget. And then unfortunately... Isn't that why your name on Twitch is Crazy Nugget? Or has that got nothing to do with it? Did you name your Twitch account after your guinea pig? Your guinea pig lives on in your Twitch name. That's so cute. I love that. Has it caused an FPS drop? A little bit, yeah, but you can disable it. Close the door. They disappear. Gives you FPS back. So yeah, if anyone's worried about performance, it loses about 10 FPS. 10, 15 FPS at most. But you can disable it, so it's fine. He had like... oh my god. I've got breathing and heart issues. Hang on. Hang on. Sometimes my throat like proper catches me. You name the username into... Oh, okay, before Nugget, but then you might have got the name off somewhere. That's really a shame, though. That's really sad. Luke buttered it. Well done, Luke. Well in. The wind's on final with 20 knot crosswind. What? That's going to be fun. So there's a 20 mile an hour, 20 knot crosswind, and we're doing that of an approach. I'm down. That sounds a lot of fun. That sounds a lot of fun. Yeah, I say that makes sense, Nugget. That makes sense. At least, I mean, I suppose you've got a new one though, but obviously it's still sad. It's really sad. Right, we'll start descending. What should we go down to initially? I mean, we need to be. So let's make a 9 DME circle around Samos, but we need to be descending to 3,000. So if we start descent down to 3,000 feet, and we want to make a raid fix as well. Yeah, guinea pigs are they're very timid animals, but yeah, little noises or anything can make them scurry in their little corner. Do they have like a big hutch? We never had guinea pigs, but my cousin and my aunties always had them. Can we go on to, what am I doing here? Sorry, I've got to do a radnav. You touch and go though, Planzo, no? Fix info and then LGSM, and we want a 9 nautical mile fix around it. A 9 nautical mile radius around Samos. Let's go. I know, let's so. It looks like let's go. Wait, your guinea pig's loud and not quiet. He's adorable. What, squeaking? Or their little squeak they do. I'm not doing an impression because that didn't go well too well last time. The nose scrunch. Oh, that's a rabbit that does the nose scrunch. It's a really high-pitched squeak that they do. How'd you do that, Bubble? Right, Bubble, if you're in the Airbus, flight plan, click on a waypoint, any of them, and then click on Fix Info. If you're in a Boeing, I can't help you. I don't think you are. And then reference fix, you want Samos, your airport, and then the radius of 9 nautical miles. You can also add headings, and you know, if we wanted a radial of 090, we can do that. And what that will do is create a massive line. So this will help us on a circle to land, actually. So you can see this is what we created. Oh no, it's not. It's got to be the other way around. 270. Sorry. So then what we've done here, that is basically the runway. That's 9 nautical miles. So when we reach this waypoint right here, or this area here, we need to be 3,000 feet and then starting descent. And then we need to obviously circle it in. And then we also know that obviously when we're circling over the greenhouse, that's the direction of the runway. Oh my god, someone else has gone around. Major crosswinds. Everyone's going around at Samos. We're the last ones in, so this could be funky. We might have to start holding. If it's too busy, Bubble, you can either manually circle to the left or you can enter a hold in the plane if you know how to. It says 8 knot. Yeah, so Rev, Planzo's reported a 20 knot crosswind on final. Nicholas is just getting it down, although no, hang on, Nicholas is EOS who, right? He's just gone around as well, I think. Wait, Planzo, you have landed. Sorry. Have you landed? No, you haven't. Ignore me. There's also rain as well. How's spacing for you, Bubble? Yeah, you're okay to carry on because Planzo can loop in behind you. Planzo, if you can get in before Benny, that'll be super. So yeah, in my opinion, Nicholas has gone around, but we can go Bubble, Planzo, Nicholas. Benny might have to hold, but I don't know yet because the airspace is going to get busy. We'll see. We'll see. More Boeing issues, really? Again, even more? RIP for Boeing users. What's this? A software glitch. Brilliant. Serious software glitch meant plane taking off from Bristol barely cleared the runway. Oh my god. The performance calculator. A serious software glitch meant a plane taking off from Bristol Airport barely cleared the end of the runway. A 2E738 was departing from Gran Canaria on the 4th of March. Oh, this is ages ago, but still, it's only just been probably heard about. When issues with the autothrottle emerged. Oh, it's not a performance takeoff. The incident is now being examined by Air Accidents Investigation Branch. The jet carrying 163 passengers and 6 crew members only managed to take off to the sky with 260 meters off the runway remaining cleared. That's the autothrottle cut out at the M1 wasn't high enough. Is that anything to do with the M? That's nothing to do with MCAS, is it? I mean that's just our takeoffing freaking Corfu earlier, to be fair. But yeah. I'm going to stress out my brain is not in a good place. So I just want to go and have it in front of me. Okay, that's fine. Just want to have to do to get in front of me. So just do what you have to do to get in front of me, Benny. Okay, well, you're in front of me, Benny. You're miles away. But if you just carry on, Benny, you'll be fine, mate. I'm sure that Nicholas and Planzo can sort themselves out. We're miles behind you, so don't worry about me. They've been, yeah, the TUI pilots are actually ex-members of the chat that have now been... yeah, they've now been like, just their accounts have been blocked or something. Sorry, TUI pilots. Watching too many Kenko streams. So how would that have happened? I presume, like you say, yeah, the throttles just didn't engage properly and give them the full thrust that they needed to get off the runway. I guess. Other people on the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's also the realistic American train game on Roblox. It's called Rail Sim Universe. I'll be honest, don't play Roblox. Used to, but not anymore. This isn't fun at all. You'll be fine, Nicholas. You'll be fine. If you can't land, think about a diversion airport. If you can't land at Samos, you've got somewhere in Turkey. You've got another Greek island. You've got loads of things. By the way, massive shout out, Alex. 62 months of support, Alex. It's not looking likely I'll be at RIAT this year. By the way, so sorry. I don't know if you'll even be there, but I don't think I'll be at RIAT this year because I've got 1,000,000,001 things going on over the next few weeks. I'm not saying I definitely won't be. It'll be a very much last minute thing if I do go, though. Alex, thank you very much. Look at that. 62 months, by the way. Oh, Alex isn't even going anywhere. Ah, that makes me feel better. 62 months. The biggest... By the way, just shout out, if you don't know who VRA Broadsword is, he was my first ever subscriber on this Twitch channel. 5 years ago. And 2 months. First ever sub on Twitch, and he's still here, showing the love, sharing the support. So massive shout out for you, Alex. Thank you so much for 62 months. That is massive, man. Thank you. According to the AIB, Boeing was aware of the software glitch before the incident. Well, they need to be fined then, don't they? That's ridiculous. Yeah, Sam, I don't know. Like I say, I want to go to RIAT, but I don't know how knackered I'm going to be with everything else that's going on as well. I don't know if... I think Goodwood sold out, so I don't think I'll be able to go to Goodwood, but... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They pushed the levers forward. Hang on. The two words realistic and Roblox don't really go together. That is true. Should we go live on April Fool's doing a realistic flight sim Roblox stream? That'll be a good April Fool's for next year, to be fair. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate the resub again. They pushed the levers forward. Autothrottle alarm disengaged, but they didn't acknowledge it. N1 went to something like 88% manual, and autothrottle was taking it to 91%. Okay. Skill issue then. I have no idea, Mr. President. I'm not sure. They should be a model of the Madagascar plane. There might be. Crazy Nugget. Madagascar plane MSFS. Oh no, there isn't. Never mind.
What's the next place? Are they gonna intercept?
Oh, they're just trying to sort out all their things. So we're about to turn right into Samos.
Alright, perfect. I don't mind. I'll vector myself so you can get in front of me if you want. I'm gonna turn right ahead of them.
Wait, have you gone around? Has Bubble gone around as well? Is it that difficult? There's been 3 go-arounds. What? Nicholas has gone around, Plans has gone around, now Bubble's gone around. You guys will just have to follow a similar circuit to what these guys have done, if that's okay. Benny, you're fine to carry on behind Nicholas, and I'm miles away. It's so bad. What would the alternate airport be if you guys can't land? I've got LGPZ. Actian National. I don't have scenery for that. What airports do I have scenery for that's nearby in case we have to? Oh, Bubble did land. Oh, okay. Sorry, you did land. My apologies. We've got Kos, Izmir, Mykonos, Santorini or Heraklion. Or Dalaman if we wanted to. Or back to Athens, yeah. We should be alright, but I'm just a little bit worried that you guys are going around a lot. It's Tea and Biscuits meeting with the head pilot. Absolutely. I don't know if they'll be given that. Is that Mykonos? What airport's this? That is sick. I want to fly there at some day. That's really cool. It's right on the end of like an island. Bitch girl. Hey, normal takeoff. We need a reading of 92.8 PC thrust. The engine only reached 82. Oh, okay. So it's a pilot error then. Although I suppose, yeah, the plane didn't do something it should have done, and the pilot should have reacted to it, I guess. There's a 77 made by JJ Simulations. It's an FSX converted, mate. I don't think this would be any good. It looks good, but I want to see the cockpit, mate. You butted it. Well done. How was the wind, Bubble? Just out of curiosity, how was the wind? You're a rich girl. Rich girl. You're a rich girl. Honestly, not that bad. Quite bumpy. Okay. That's fine. Right, below 10,000 we'll turn off the...
We're going to cut back on our first speed so we can give you some...
We're still miles out. We don't have to worry about this at all. We're miles away. Not anything you can't handle. Good. Okay. We've got about 30 track miles to land. Hopefully by the time we get in, you guys are pretty much landed. Nicholas is on the go around. Planzo's starting his second approach. Nicholas, and then we've got Benny, and then me. That's fine. But yeah, right. We're going to stop the music and just get the sim turned up a little bit. Obviously, if you are tuning in for the GSX update, they're all here, sat down, still gaming, some of them. Oh, it looks so cool, man. It looks so cool, seeing all their little heads. It's funny. Right, he's sorting that out. We should be alright. We'll obviously let Unicom know of our presence, but we should be alright anyway. We should be okay. He's a rich girl. Don't you know? They all got their seatbelt signs on. Nope. They have now, though. They have got their seatbelt signs on now. I wonder if we'll get an announcement for that. We might do. We might do. Right, through 12,000 feet then. We need to make sure that we're at 3,000 feet of deluxe. I don't think we're descending quick enough. We might expedite the descent if we can down to 3,000, just because I want to make sure that regardless of anything, we're reaching 3,000 here. 9 miles away from LGSM. We will be speeding up though, but that's okay. I just want to be 3,000 feet as quick as we can. Do you have to take config 3 for stronger crosswinds? Yeah, normally. If there's a strong wind, taking lower flaps will make your plane react less because there's less like air resistance on your plane, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So yeah. So yeah, keep taking flap 3. I mean, I might take flap 3. Tempted. Forget something, mate. It's like me. I'm so forgetful. Right, we're going very quickly. I need to really slow down. Benny, where are you? So Benny's there. Benny's taking an extended downwind. I think we need to do the same. Let's go on to vectors now. We'll obviously take the arc as much as we can, but we need to ideally get the speed down now. So go back to managed descent. down to 3,000 feet. We'll set QNH as well. Hang on. Oh my god, exclamation point metal LGSM. Weekend plans. Streaming probably, mate. I'll be honest.
We're going to go down to speed 180 for spacing.
Yeah. I haven't really got anything planned. I think there's a few barbecues. I don't know if I'm going to them yet, though. I guess it's if I want to be social or not. QNH is 1010. 1010. Perfect. There we go. It's been a lot of fun, actually. I like this. I might be a shorter stream today. I mean, we had such a long stream yesterday anyway, so I hope you don't mind if this is the last fight of the stream. We still managed to get a good 4-hour stream. I also want to make sure this stream doesn't go over 6 hours. For Kenko Plus. So I think we still, we still had a good stream anyway. There we go. Adrian 352 is high. Nicholas is high. No, not in that way. Right, Benny, we'll loop in behind you, mate. We'll try and give you some space. Let's slow down to speed 200 now. And we need to make that right-hand turn if we can to come in on our way in. There must be a via. I'm a little bit confused here. There must be some sort of like approach via. Unless we go direct to foot. I think we need FD358. Does that ring any bells? Yeah, FD358. Yeah, okay, that's the DMA. Right, I see. I understand now. FD358 is where we intercept. That's where we need to go. We need to take a direct to in that in a moment. Okay, that's fine. I did not mean to go idle. Right, speed can remain 210. We'll go flap set down to 1. Get the speed brake in as well. I'm going to close the door, lock the cabin door, and we're prepared for landing. We got a call from the cabin. It's going to be Karen.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Heading 325 toward the breakoff.
Guess who's back? Welcome back, Daniel.
Report when on fire.
Good luck, Benny.
Engine 352, backtracking runway 27.
Nice. Yeah, Benny, there'll be enough time. Yeah, Nicholas is just backtracking to vacate. Planzo, Bubble, Nicholas, Benny's coming in. Nice. Who? That's a bit mean, but kind of true. Alright, speed. Let's go to the left hand, turning 110. We're turning on takeoff light. Landing lights can be turned on as well. Overhead, I'm good with. We have a fault with engine pump 2. I'm not sure what's going on there. Is that just because there's no fuel in the center tank, maybe? Inoperative system, left side stick. Huh. It does work. Did you enjoy that? Second time lucky, Nicholas. I hope we make this in first time. We should. I don't see a reason why we won't be making this in first time. We'll have to see. Back up to 2 mini chocolate eggs, 1 small piece of sourdough baguette, 1 sort of caramel. Damn. I haven't had Tim Tams in ages, mate. That's insane. Fair play. Right, left tail 070 now. And we'll take a direct in a moment. Benny is obviously on some sort of short final. We're going to slow speed down 180 now. And we'll configure ourselves a little bit more for landing with gear and flaps 2 and stuff like that. You should get this. What is this?
I'm louder 4 Foxtrot 4. We're 25 now for runway 09 and we'll report when vacating.
Nice. Vacating. Thank you. Steal the sarcasm, mate. I'm not paying $600 for that. I love it, but I that's when you have more money than sense, and that's not me. It looks awesome, don't get me wrong, it looks awesome, but I don't have that much money. Right, left turn heading 050. We'll take a direct to Foxtrot Delta now, and Samos traffic, Agent 828. We are now about 15 miles out of Samos. We're slowing down to allow company plenty of time for backtrack. Good luck, thank you. Nice little grub, exactly. It sounds very nice, mate. I haven't had sourdough in ages, though. But, very nice. Right, let's go. Once we've made that turn, we'll get the gear down. Is the sound okay, guys, for you as well? I hope it is. It should be alright. We'll go flaps 2. We'll go gear down. Is it going to work? It's going to work. Very nice. Still see all the passengers. Although we've disabled them, they are still there on the outside view. But when we jump back in the cockpit, they despawn. My throttles are really going crazy, aren't they? Right, we're going to go a flap 3 landing. So we're going to go landing flap 3. which is already configured. And on performance, we have to click config 3 on the landing configuration. And we're VAP approach 142 plus 5, 147 is our final approach speed. We're going to go 160. We'll maintain 160 till 4. And then someone remember 147. I'll put it in the chat. 147. Good luck, Benny. I think he's on short final. He's doing the approach correct, actually. Do you know what, Benny? Respect, because you are doing the approach correctly. I don't know where he is, but he might be trying to find the greenhouse. He butted it. Did he actually? Well in. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Exactly. I spent it all. Exactly. You should try Project Flight on Roblox. I mean, at least they have a 757 in this, I guess. For now. That's quite funny.
To the left now. And to confirm for landing aircraft, you'll find the published approach for heading 325.
That's useful. Thank you. So what? Wait, so after we reach... So it's heading 325. And that's about 4.5 miles. Okay. You floated bad. Oh, Benny's found the chart. So at 4 DME, you have to do a left-hand turn heading 325. At 4 DME. 4 DME, 4 DME. Right, so when we reach this bit here, it's a left turn heading 325. Thank you so much for this, Benny. I'm surprised I didn't see this sooner. Very useful. Yeah. Flanzo's like, why didn't you show us that earlier? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, okay, we're at 3,000 feet now. We're at 2,000 feet, sorry. We're okay on the altitude. I'm going to take control of the plane pretty much now. It's fine, Benny. Don't worry, mate. It's all good. Right, we're going to slow down to 147. And then we want to manually take that left-hand turn. Remember, we're flap free. We can't go any of our flaps just because it's very windy. We're going to auto brake medium. And we'll get the sim turned up. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed the GSX anyway. And we'll try our very best to butter this down into Samos if we can. At point A, we need to be 1,900 feet, by the way. So on the next waypoint, we need to be 1,900 feet. And then at point B, we need to be 1,100. So we need to descend 800 feet before we hit the land. It's doable. We are going to continue this approach. We're now a little bit low. There we go. Managed to turn the exact same point twice. Oh, there you go. Planzo just knows his stuff. If you're wondering where the runway is, it's right ahead of us, facing the opposite direction. So we're swinging it left, swinging it all the way around to the right, and then landing. Yes, Bri. Yeah, I did. There you go. There's two things you have to remember in the A320 if you're landing flat free. Never been to Samos. There you go. First time for everything, Planzo. First time for everything. Although it wasn't first time the charm for you, though, was it? Sorry, that was an unnecessary burn. Right, anyway, let's take the left-hand turn now, heading 325. You see me, Bubble? Yes, go. Let's go.
Minimum.
Continue. And we want to be heading 325. And then when we fly over land, we need to be 1,100 feet. So we need to be descending quite a lot now. You're not even on the ground yet, mate. Yeah, that's true, plans. Yeah, then chat. Right, heading 325 pretty much is there now. Through 1,500 feet. Gear is down, flaps free. We're landing no blue. We've had confirmation from the cabin. Everyone is seated and booted. Booted? Well, they're going to be booted off the plane in a minute. Right. 1,000, there you go. 1,200 feet. 1,400 just as we fly over land. And then at point C, we need to be 900 feet. And then we need to start turning right as well. So that's us, 1,100 feet. Just about approaching over land now as well. Carry on this for a little bit longer. Over this grassland. And then when we're flying about this area, we then turn a right-hand turn. Heading for the greenhouse. Check your speed. 147. Oh, you mean as in you're saying, oh, I went managed. Oh, no. That makes more sense, Dan. Yeah, thank you. I forgot we're in an Airbus. Then it speeds up a little bit more. There we go. Right, now we're going to make that right-hand turn. 1,100 feet. We're a little bit high, but that's okay. We can correct nicely. There's the runway. Getting that nose down. Now, there's the greenhouse. That's going to be a point delta. Now we need descending. A point delta, we need to be 400 feet over that white hangar. 400 feet over that white hangar. We've got 600 more feet to go down. 400 feet. 920 feet at the moment. Alright, keeping that right-hand turn in if we can. Turn it up a little bit there. So we're 2, and now we got another 200, 300 feet to descend.
500.
2 white, 2 red. 100 more feet. I'm happy with the altitude. I'm happy with that. 2 white, 2 red. Level out the wings now. 400 feet above the White House. Perfect. The wrong kind of White House. Keeping that level. A little bit right. We've got a very strong crosswind. I see what you guys mean by the crosswind. Holy moly. Straighten it out. A little bit more right hand. Perfect on the altitude. There's a lot of reflection off the runway though.
100.
Speed's good. Altitude's good.
50,
aiming for touchdown
40,
zone.
30,
Idle.
20, retard.
Whoa. We flared a little bit late, but that's okay. It wasn't too bad. We could have been a lot worse. Reverses green or direct decel spoilers. Not bad. If we flared a little bit earlier, it would have been better, but doesn't matter. Manual brakes. Bang on in the touchdown zone. I don't think it was too bad, you know? We touched down when we were meant to touch down. Just we could have maybe flared it for another second or so, but I'll take that. It works really well when Kenko talks himself through the approach. I have to. On stuff like this, I have to talk myself through the approach. I mean, it might make it more interesting for you guys to watch. I don't know, but when I haven't done an approach in ages, if I talk myself through altitude, speed, all of that jazz, it works quite well. I'll take that first time as well. And Samos traffic agent 828, we are backtracking runway 27 to vacate right for the apron. Rather slightly hard than floating hard. Yeah, to be fair, I'd rather bang on the touchdown zone than halfway down the runway for a butter, you know? So, I think that was a decent landing. That was very nice. Right, welcome down to Samos, though. Let's open up the door. Let's get all the passengers spawned back in. And we'll keep it rolling for a moment. Anyone else coming in? I think we're the last ones in, guys. There was 2 people, I think, on the ground before us. But I don't know if they were off to Samos, to be fair. They might have been off somewhere else, so... no, Fawn, actually, you need to enable them. If you haven't enabled them, in the live updater, you need to click config and enable seated passengers. You've probably got them disabled. When you update to version 3, it doesn't automatically happen. You need to enable it in the launcher. Right, we'll vacate, unless you already have, but... Don't worry, Benny, are you still sad by that? Benny, it's okay, mate. Don't worry. I'm sure that Twitch will sort out the whole like sub situation. It's fine. Twitch are probably just having a glitch or a malfunction at the moment. It's okay. Right, we'll go and park beside our... Actually, no, let's go stand 8. I don't think this guy's on stand 7, so we'll go and park stand 8. Parking is 8 hotel. Oh no, it might be ramp or something actually. Echo parking? No, it might. Okay, it must be parking then. Oh, you're not sad. You're just annoyed. Okay. 7 golf. No, 8. 8. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. Parking 8. No. Go down. Voila. There we go. How can I activate the actual passengers? What, the ones in the back? You have to go on the launcher. You have to update to version 3.0.0. Click config. It only works in the Phoenix. And you have to tick the checkbox that says seated passengers for the Phoenix. I would show you, but I can't because I'm currently on the sim. And then when they board, they sit down. Right, APU available. We need to actually turn on the APU. That would be a good start, I guess. And then we will shut down the engines. But yes, a warm welcome down to Samos Airport. Aristaros of Samos. Aristaros? I don't know. Our landing rate was 468. So it was quite heavy. But, you know, in terms of the scheme of things, it was on the touchdown zone. Yes, we could have flared a little bit longer, but to be fair, it was windy. We were trying to focus on getting on the touchdown zone. So it was very much over 200 feet per minute. Aristotle of Salmon. What? It was over. There you go. Well, I don't know if you put it over. You get your points back, plus a few more. We're just waiting for the APUs to get available. The passengers are going to have to sit down for a little bit. Yeah, sorry, mate. Bear with me. We're just sorting a few things out in the front. Beacon light will be turned off when the engines have shut down. And we suppose we could get the chocks connected. No, that should automatically happen, actually, when the engines shut down, because I don't think any ground crew want to be going anywhere near our plane until our engines are shut down. Samos, there you go. Salmon. Bloody salmon. APU is available. Engine 2, engine 1 off. And we'll go... Oh, I forgot the flaps. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll keep flaps 1, actually. If the flaps still go up, yeah, we'll keep flaps 1 because it's 35 degrees here. So flaps 1 can remain. I know we haven't had the message through, but... What? Actually, GPS W3. That might mean something. I'm not too sure. Thank you, Benny. Have a lovely night. Hopefully you've enjoyed the flight, mate. See you soon. Right, good landing, by the way, into Corfu. Right, let's turn off the beacon light. That will start the deboarding of all the passengers. External power can be turned on. APU off. Fuel pumps off as well. And I am very happy with that. Seatbelt signs off. Now the passengers can get up and going. Let's go. Oh, is that one still on? There you go. That makes sense, Rev. That shut down. I'm quite happy with that. Obviously, all of this, I guess, gets reset. I mean, we can put it back to the way it was if we really have to. Awesome. Nice. And then we'll... That was good fun. Anyway, it was like 400 and something. Good afternoon, Andy. How are you? Hello. A bit of a shorter stream today. I'm so sorry. But we had a really long stream yesterday, so I guess it kind of makes up for it in a roundabout way. Can I see the cabin? Of course you can. We're going to watch the cabin. We're going to watch everybody deboard. So at the moment, they're just waiting. I don't know if this is a walk-in. This might be a shuttle bus. Yeah, it's a bus one, unfortunately. I don't think we've got a GSX profile for this. But basically, if you have the Phoenix and you've got GSX, free update. All the passengers are now going to start standing up, ducking, and getting off the plane. What's going on with this guy? Oh, my God. I shouldn't laugh, should I? Or should I? I don't know. I'm in this situation where I don't know if I should laugh or not. Oh my... Sorry. Is he going to fix or... Is that what he looks like? I promise you he did not look like this earlier. Everyone else is fine. Oh no. He looked fine earlier. Maybe it was my flying. Hang on. Maybe it was the 500 feet per minute landing. Maybe he just suddenly shot up to the roof and just crushed his face and his skull in. I'm so sorry. I did say he was a scared flyer as well. This is what we've done to our passengers. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's going to claim and he's going to sue. He's going to sue me. Oh, no. You need to pump him up. You've got to pump him up. I hate that song. Oh, request the medical team. We do. Are they deboarding? What's going on? Is our passenger... It says we're deboarding, but they're not getting up. What's happening? Have we broke the plane? I think we might have broke them. I don't know. They're not... None of them are walking. Come on. Oh, he's fixed now. There you go. His face is fixed. None of them are deboarding. I don't understand. It's not working. GSX is thinking passengers are getting deboarded, but they're not standing. It worked in Corfu perfectly okay. I might just give Karatal a quick restart and we'll request deboarding. We'll see if it works. Hang on. Can we see the replay? I've shut down the plane, so it probably won't work. I can try, but hang on. Give me a sec, guys. Request deboarding. Right, should we try it now? Ayo, okay. It should work now. Right, give it a second, guys. I don't know why it glitched. I mean, it's still probably... We need like version 3.0.1 or something already, but it's fine. Yeah, there was already people on the bus, wasn't there? I'm not sure. Who made Samos? Who made this scenery? Just Sim? Yeah, SEQM, mate. You get 3D passengers sat in the plane. We've just transported... You have to go back on the VOD. It's so cool. They walk down the aisles and everything. I'll show the deboarding. Terrainy Studios. There you go. No, it's not bad. I mean, I've seen better. But, like, you know, for what it is, you know, it's genuinely not that bad. I need to go back to Ljubljana to see the go-karting track. I miss Ljubljana. Why is there a basketball? Is this for the firefighters when they're bored? Yeah, ground textures aren't great. That's mad. That's the first basketball court I've seen at an airport before. Bro. Yeah, Starbro, it's going to be a shorter stream today just because we had a long stream yesterday. I do apologize. They're not leaving. My passengers aren't deboarding. No. Maybe, Starbro. I don't want to promise anything. That sucks. They want to go back already. They want to go back to Corfu. They're just sat in the plane. None of them want to go. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. It's working. Hang on. The old lady's the first one up somehow. There we go. Oh, they don't. Oh, they kind of get up from their aisles. There you go. The kid can't wait to go. Ayo, ayo. Okay, it's Leah. Ayo, ayo. Okay. Is your beacon light off? Yes. Yes. Hello, Alice. Is Alice here? Ayo, okay. I've been on it. Ayo, ayo. Okay. Ayo, ayo. Okay. Thank you very much for flying with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your service. No. No, that's the wrong thing to say. Bye. See you later. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely holiday, sir. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I just met your twin. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. My cam is too tall. Bro just ducked to get on with my height. I love that. Well, there is someone on GSX that wears like full army gear as well. I don't know if he's on today's flight, but there is a GSX model that's like an army guy, but yeah. Brilliant. Bro thinks someone's recording a YouTube video. Top 10 most respectful pilot moments. That video is getting no views. Absolutely none. I'm a beast. How are you? Hello, welcome. Good to see ya. Right, once we deboarded, we'll think about heading out. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, I do apologize. I want you, babe. The kid is your height. Yup, not far off. Thanks for choosing Keko Jet. Literally, yeah, that's the one. Where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. There we go. I was about to say, I've literally lost my mouse. There we go. Whoa, whoa. You watching Inside? Yes, I'm a beast. I've watched all of it, mate. Even last night's episode. I watched the premieres at 7. They are, yeah. In it, bruv. Fanta Light, please, brev. The fact that they shown all the votes for Castillo did make me laugh. I won't spoil it, though. But, yeah. Is that the only people that want to get off the plane? Are you guys on the connecting flight or something? Honestly, it's all over my TikTok. Inside is fun. I really hope they do another one. I really hope that... Oh, they've closed the door. Wait, no, they've opened it again. What? Really, Diego? Can you not get the foot... Oh, wait, you can't. So on the Ini builds, you can lower this. I did not know that. I did not know that. But wait, does the jump seat work as well? The jump seat probably works on the... Oh, it does work. It's just you have to have the door closed. That makes sense. What's better, Locked In or Inside? I never... Locked In was the thing like a year ago, wasn't it? I never watched Locked In. I knew the concept of it, but you know, no phones for a week sounds pretty good. By the way, thank you to you guys flying with me. By the way, if you are still connected, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed the Greek flights. I know we did Greek islands like a week or so ago, but we done Santorini and Skiathos. Today we've done Corfu and Samos. So different islands, you know, holiday vibes. So there you go. Locked In was Locked In was 2 weeks. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The replay you can. You can. Hang on. I don't know if the replay is going to work, though, to be fair. That's just not going to work. Are you sure to exit? Yes. What have I done now? Mate, I'll be honest, I don't know how to work this anymore. There we go. Right. Right, we'll go follow mode and we'll go speed up to the airport. Here we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know what's happening on the weekend. I want to do F1 stream. Now, I'm going to obviously work the streams around the Canadian Grand Prix and qualifying. I don't know if it'll be a 9 AM start tomorrow, though. I don't know. It might be. I'm definitely streaming on Sunday, but tomorrow... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, guys, just before we head out, though, massive thank you. Thank you so much for just being here today. I think we absolutely smashed it. Obviously, showing you the GSX update as well as I can. Massa, no. Yeah, unfortunately, Massa, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the gifted subs yesterday, though. They did not go unnoticed, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, I really had a good stream. Honestly, like, the GSX update, I know it's still a little bit quirky. Few little bugs with it, especially at night time. But obviously, with a future update and stuff like that, yeah, it was okay. It was an okay landing, but that would have definitely hurt a little bit. Oh, we bounced it. I didn't realize we bounced that. That looked quite fun, actually. Bosh, indeed, Bosh. Ignore the ram air turbine. That was good fun. That was good fun. What was recording up? It's a program called G's 2.0. G's 2.0. You can get it on Sim Market. The wheel brake back left. What did it skid down the runway? I missed it. Let's do a wing view, and then we'll head out. I'm so excited. Dun, dun, dun. I just can't hide it. Stop, and we'll go. We'll play, and then we'll zoom all the way, and then we'll do a wing view. Passengers still in? No, okay. The passengers probably don't work on the replay. That's understandable. We landed, then we took off again, then we landed again. So Jerry would have had fun with this one. There you go. Right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I think we'll raid someone though. I'll see who's live, and I think we'll raid someone because we haven't raided anyone in ages. Still got a very nice solid 4-hour stream in though, which is awesome. And yeah, thank you for all sticking around with me. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Edward the Pilot, Falcon and Toasters, Jamie's live. Sim fans. Hang on a minute here. Sim fan streams? Now, this is a no-brainer. I've known SimFan for 5 years. I did not know the guy streamed. We got to raid SimFan. He's a founder to the channel. It doesn't matter, it's P3D Rev. He goes way back. Don't say anything to him. I know Dan. I know. I knew SimFan before I got my IT job. I know. Damn it. We lasted 4 hours, Dan. We almost had a full stream without mentioning it. We're going to drop a raid to SimFan. Make sure you're on it. Once again, a massive shout out. Massive thank you to everyone who has supported the stream today, has tuned in. I hope you've had a fantastic... We missed the landing. Oh, well. Yeah, thank you. Have a brilliant rest of your days. We might be back this evening. If we're not, apologies, but make sure you do join the Discord server if you are new as well. And obviously, we smashed 20k this week as well. So massive thank you for reaching that massive goal. Go and say hello to Massa. No, don't get... It's because you fit in the chat. Go and say hello to SimFan. And we'll see you all a little bit later. I don't know. I hope he's got alerts set up. I mean, chat will probably go a little bit crazy, so hopefully. See you guys in the next one. Thank you all for tuning in, and see you later. Bye, guys. Have a good one. See ya. I'm going to go get some lunch. It's lunchtime, and I'm starving, so lunch it's going to be. Catch you on the next one, guys. Bye-bye. See you later. Thanks for joining in. Bye. Starbro, I might have to. Dun, 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 dun. See ya.